Yo, hey guys. What's up? What's up, guys? Yeah, yesterday was pretty sick. What? How he got rid of the strikes? Did you remove them or what? I guess. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we just removed them at shops. Oh. Ah, yeah, I think no, we had the double transform. We had the double transform at the beginning. Okay. Transformer card 110. Enemy 3 combat. No clean snipe. If no clean snipe, usually not good. On the other hand, there are 4 elites, so snipe would be really potent. Naja, that being said, the best. I mean, it's interesting, right? Burning elite snipe. Yeah, no. I mean, we are missing all the elites if you do that, but I see a 4 elite pathing going into slime boss. And the thing is about the snipe, yes, we could go here, here, here. And if you miss the snipe, we are super miserable. On the other hand, I see the 4 elite path not having shops, right? Elite, elite, no shop. Elite, elite, no shop. Elite, no shop, elite. We probably take this because question mark monster here is better than this. But even, I don't even know, maybe do this. Or actually, maybe we do just this. This. Because this gives us a relic and then we can use the relic here already. Or we go here, 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 here. That's also possible. But I'm just saying there's no shop. So there is an argument to say that if we go triple enemy into shop into this is better than going this. Yeah, anyways. So, and if that is true, then taking the potential snipe and then not hitting the snipe could be disastrous. Yeah. I mean, that being said, I also have to say there is some option where we go here first, then take the question mark, see what it is. I mean, what I'm saying is question mark before shop. Definitely not question mark before shop if you take the 18 damage though. Okay, so transform is 110 gold usually, and choose a rare card to obtain. I don't know, what did we say? Did we say 180 or something? 170? I don't know. There are some very good ones. Whatever. Fiend Fire, I don't know, stuff like that. Even some powers are not completely bad, and 18 damage is also not completely horrible on the Ironclad, usually. So, that's that. So, yeah, right. We had an early mask. Yeah, we had an early smiling mask. That is correct. The last run. Okay. So, yeah, hey Tradic. What's up, man? Yeah, it's looking interesting because there are 4 elites, and 4 elites is certainly interesting. Then 1 elite before fire is certainly interesting, but that's of course usually the case if there are 4 elites. But 1 fire in between the elites is also interesting. Slime boss at the end is also cool, and then the first choice is also interesting. So transformer card. If you transform into nothing, it could hurt us too badly, right? I don't want to transform into nothing. Transform into nothing is too expensive. There is something about this question mark being like this threshold, because if these 3 enemies are 45 gold, this is never a common relic, it's never a shop relic. But if you get 75 gold here, or Serpent, this is suddenly a common relic or shop relic. So I would really think about doing this too, as well. Choose a rare card to obtain. Yeah, I would probably take the rare card, because even if it's something like a demon form, I believe it's not even complete garbage against Lagavulin. It solves against Lagavulin, for example. And there are also some others like Impervious, which are really good rolls. If he received the rare card, there's also something... Hey, Hotashi, what's up, man? Yeah, there's also something about... I would need to think about this. Yeah. Yeah, emulate into Flying Strike 1. Okay, let's do this then. Oh, Fiendfire offering to reserve. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it has to be Fiendfire, of course. Fiendfire. Fiendfire really potent. So, again, the same question. There's also something about this Fiendfire being good enough to not be needed to more monsters. I'm really looking at this and thinking this is the stressor for this. If this is... yeah, okay. If this is no gold, we do not care. If this is no gold, whether we go into the shop with 130 or 145 is nearly not relevant at all. Usually at 130 you're looking at the remove and the potion buy. Usually at 145 you're looking at the remove and the potion buy. Remove's also slightly less important with the Fiendfire now. And the benefit of the 3 enemies of more card picks also disintegrates a little bit, because we already picked Fiendfire. Fiendfire, once upgraded, any other cards are much less important, because if you find a hand and you want to Fiendfire, it doesn't really matter what kind of cards you have in your hand, because they will get exhausted. Yeah, they will become exhausted. Ultimately, if this is World of Goop or Serpent, we can then go here and can actually purchase like shop relic or common relics, which is amazing. And if this is like the cleric, yeah, well, I mean, and we take the remove. I don't know, do we take the remove? Yeah, not so sure about that, but maybe. I don't know. Yeah, let's do this, right? And there's also the likelihood that one of these, also if this is cleric, I'm not sure, I think I would remove. Would we remove here if it's cleric? Can we heal and still go to the shop? 110, we heal, then the shop, wow, rather. Also no, we would probably not go to the shop if it's cleric. So, and if we do not go to the shop, I would probably rather like to heal instead of, I would probably rather like to heal instead of heal, remove instead of heal, sorry. I'm really still a little bit tired. Alright, so yeah, that's a clean fight. Heal some HP. Definitely on board with that. Heal 6. Low roll the gold. That's not so good, but yeah. Oh, whoa. Battle Trance Fire, yeah, right. Okay, sure. Okay, I take that. If this chest also has gold, guys, that would be so freaking... Okay, that would be so... No. Schade. Schade. Okay. Good run so far, you're saying? Yeah, right? I mean, pick rare card, okay. Don't have a real downside in case we would heal in the first 3 fights and not take damage. Lucky that we got the bird and had a very nice opening hand, not taking any damage. Into Fiendfire, the pick into Fiendfire, into Battle Trance Fiendfire. Second floor chest into Calibers, potential Calibers. Do we take them? You like that? I'm not even so sure. You really think it's so great? The Calibers? Oh, I'm not so sure about that. But yeah. So, now the big question. Do we want to go to a shop now? Or don't we want to go to the shop? What does the shop compare with? This is enemy, this is enemy. Question mark, so shop compares with question mark. We just found a chest. So usually chest likelihood would go 2, 4, 6. So we would have 10% and then another... I mean, it's not that low if you think about it. Usually chest likelihood is 2, 4, 6. So that's already like 12, like conglomerated. And then 8, 10. So kind of in a way, okay, if you go this pathing, you have like a 30% chance to find the chest. Now that just went down by 10%. Yeah. So instead of having, I mean, it's not 30, but you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, of course you have to, yeah, it's around this magnitude. And now this just went down in value. Now if this is serpent or gold, it also sucks big time because now suddenly there is no shop in the future. I could actually see it. Yeah, I would actually go to the shop. Yeah. Okay. So right, I feel the only thing you're worried is cubes. Against cubes we have Fiendfire, and Fiendfire after Battle Trance is basically Fiendfiring for yeah, I mean for kill a cube. And after we did that, our deck is basically gone. 8. Our deck is basically gone. We have 5 cards left. Then we draw these 5 cards, have a full hand again. And then in the reshuffle, we redraw Battle Trance and use that against the cubes. I'm not worried about cubes. Are we worried about Lagavulin? Bash for free into Battle Trance Fiendfire. Deal a lot of damage. No, we are not afraid. Are we afraid against Nob? Not really, no. So, is it better to remove a strike in our case? Also in the shop, is it relevant? Yeah. I mean, makes Fiendfire more likely, makes definitely Battle Trance more likely. Yeah. So, and if Battle Trance, usually Fiendfire also comes through. Again, these question marks, if it's gold, we cannot even take them. Also if it's clever, it's just so sad, you know. I think it's pretty clear that we do this. I mean, it's only about one question mark though, but I really have the feeling that the remove is very important, no? We go here, here, here. We said card shows are less important, so we would go this, this, this. And chopping likelihood is currently 3, 6, 9. 6, 9, and then go into 12, 15 for the shop. Yeah, so it's like 20, but I'm not even so sure how important that is. And most of the question marks are just not very good. Is it? I don't even know. I mean, at the moment we go to the shop with 125, which is... And this is usually remove wing state statue. I think the question is how well we feel, because if you say minus 11 is like 45, for example, right? If it's cleric is the same. If it's world of goop, I don't know even about the 11 life loss. Is that something we want to have? I mean, 56. We are up to like farm all the elites. We might also take life loss here. Not so certain. What's good? I don't even know banana or whether we heal. I'm not even sure whether we heal. Golden idol. I'm not even the biggest fan of that. Am I tunnel visioning the remove here for 75? If we get here 125 and we go here, we can, if we get a little bit more, we might even be able to remove end by a potion. Do we want to remove end by a potion, or is it like a waste of gold? Oh. This is so weird, guys. It completely depends on how much emphasis we put on this combo as well. Maybe I undervalue the question marks and what they could give us. As we already said, chest is basically now nearly irrelevant because it's very low likelihood for the chest. We are still in early floors, so the events are very clearly, yeah, very clearly, how do you say? We have a clear view on the events which could happen. Serpent is blank. There are just some blanks, and then there are some very mediocre events. I don't know. As a golden idol is for me really a mediocre event. It's not great. Giant heads, of course, we would save the 75 gold. But again, it appears to me that we do not necessarily need to utilize the gold, at least at the current state of affairs. We don't have a way to utilize, yeah, in all these modes. So. Giant head is also nothing but remove. Then Simmering Light, upgrade 2. Very often the upgraded cards will just disappear in nothing. So even if you upgrade something like this, we don't even use it once we Fiend Fire, right? So the upgrades are also so. I'm really wondering whether I'm talking myself into something here. Defend and Fiend Fire, very nice. And unsponsored. Do you think this is too conservative what I'm playing here? Pommel strike. Oh my god, this is so weird. Pommel strike Fiend Fire. But not Battle Friends. Yeah, Pommel strike Fiend Fire is just very good. And Pommel strike also, if you already use Fiend Fire or against stuff like Lagavulin, is also very good. Pommel strike Fiend Fire just synergizes very nicely. And yeah, the first Pommel strike cannot be that bad. Take that. Annoying. Yeah, going into the shop only for the remove, I don't know. I mean, it was the question basically, yeah, but who knows. So we do have the option to either remove. We also do have an option to We also do have an option to the shrug, yeah, genau. Shrug is tempting to start getting defensive options for calipers. Oh, nee. Also calipers, maybe there's some misconception about the calipers here. But the Frodo Sherry asked about shrug and potion. Yeah. A Burning Pact we can never do, no. Burning Pact is definitely out of any question. No. There is remove, or there's shrug it off into attack potion. Those are the two options here. And we can Fiendfire the strikes because since you got Battle Trance too. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, strikes are less harmful because if you draw them in coordination with Fiendfire, they remove for free, right? But what I'm looking at, I mean, you were also maybe suggesting a potion. And potion is something I currently do not necessarily see. Simply because I have the feeling that I mean, we don't have any problems, right? I mean, why would we buy a potion ever? I mean, we have potion drop 60%. We go into this fight probably, presumably with like, let's say 50 or whatever. Against the cubes, we have Battle Trance, which is the incarnation of evil. If we play Battle Trance and we do not find Fiendfire, how bad is it? Naja, again, Pommel Strike and Fiendfire is also doing a good job. Yeah, Fiendfire is 28 plus 9 is like 37. I assume we will not take a lot of damage against the cubes. Simply because Pommel Strike is also so strong in the second iteration, and Battle Trance is also so strong in the second iteration. What about Nob? Also now we also pick Pommel Strike as well. So now we have Pommel Strike and Fiendfire against Nob. I don't know. I mean, what do we expect? I mean, there are some iterations where we can really make the big Fiendfire against Nob, then it's crazy. Even if you play Fiendfire after the Bash turn, it's still very good. There are some cases where against the Nob, our draw is miserably bad. Nah, what I'm saying is once the Fiendfire is upgraded, everything is fine anyways. So the question is, okay, and Lagavulin should not be an issue, because Lagavulin, we can even set up Bash and we can even wait for the big turns. So... I mean, I just try to wrap my head around the Nob and whether there are like really bad draws which really wreck us hard against the Nob. But I really have a hard time seeing those bad draws. Especially if, I mean, this question mark does not need to lose us life. If this question mark is Simmering Light and loses us life, it probably means that we cannot draw badly against Nob anyways. And if it's only World of Goops loses us 7 HP. So... I mean, against the Nob, how would it look like? 20 damage. 20, 20, 30. We might take 2 hits, but we never take 4 hits, yeah. So, I think remove. Also over Shrug It Off, right? I mean, yeah. Shrug It Off is nice. But how nice is it really? I mean, before Nob is also a little bit weird. Shrug It Off is good with Fiendfire, of course, no? Shrug It Off is good with Fiendfire. Shrug is also... there was something about these question marks, this being fight 30%, and that you really like to have a fight. because fight is potential card, potential heal. Also before the elites, before all the elites. Interesting. I'm not focused somehow. Still not focused. Maybe a banana would be good. Yeah. No, I'm really wondering whether the 30% fight. I mean, now that I think about it, a 30% fight would have actually been pretty sick. Naja, also first of all, we have a potion drop of 60%, which is potentially very important / very good. Second of all, the fight presumably would probably heal us slightly, which is probably irrelevant, but is definitely some small factor. Probably that's not very relevant. And then a card choice, which is probably also not very relevant. But I'm just pointing out that the 30% on a fight would have been definitely positive. Interesting. Naja, usually going into the shop with insufficient funds. A bit sad. Lifecoach subscribe. Thanks very much for the sub. Okay, was ist jetzt mit der Banane? Genau, richtig. Yeah, I'm really timid, but I don't want to go into risk of ruin. And honestly, I'm also a little bit baffled that I do not understand Shrugged Off card removal and what's better. Simply because Shrugged Off is so good with Fiendfire. Go into Shrugged Off, and we go into Fiendfire, and a beautiful synergy there. Shrugged Off would also be beneficial for our blocking game, like a lot, because currently we are underblocked, and Shrugged Off would of course be phenomenally nice for that. And last but not least, we already talked about how the Fiendfire will remove our strikes anyways, right? So the garbage strike in the deck is less bad if we can exhaust it with Fiendfire. Huh? So yeah. But doesn't that synergy have diminishing returns? No. Naja, you draw a hand, and it's only diminishing returns if you draw Pommel Strike and Shrugged Off into the same hand, as long as you do not have 4 energy. If you have 4 energy, you can again play the draw first into Fiendfire. So no, and the synergy is actually alive. I mean, what I'm saying is, I mean, it's not entirely wrong. If we buy Shrugged Off and we buy a tech potion, we can take any events which lets us lose a lot of life, because the tech potion is phenomenally good against cubes if you have a bad draw, against Nob if you have a very bad draw, like this. In the worst case, benefit of the attack potion also, this cannot be Cleric, and Cleric is an empty node. So we also, yeah, also if you buy the Shrugged Off, I definitely buy the attack potion. You see that? Like, if this is Cleric, it would be so bad. So, we basically also buy ourselves a better node if we buy the attack potion. Naja, then we go here, we definitely do the Fiendfire upgrade, we go here, we probably don't lose much life. We go here, we probably don't lose much life again. But now we can go to the question mark and actually invest some life. We can go here, we can go here, we can... I think I just do this Shrugged Off and attack potion. This also doesn't get more expensive, so that's another benefit. What else? Yeah, again, about the strikes, I think that the strikes go away with the Fiendfire is also kind of that. Yeah, I think that's... I'm just thinking that we get that the 50 gold is not very important. Yeah, I think the 50 gold is not very important. And once we pick that, we can actually just focus on the late game. This is also not punishing for late game. It's not a cleave. It's an attack which also has utility in late game. This is an attack which also has utility in late game because of the remove. And this is also utility. So what I'm saying is, I feel that we didn't pick any garbage for the late game. And if we now buy Shrug It Off and Attack Potion, we basically can checkmark the early game and only focus on the late game. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we can remove the strike later still. It's okay. Interesting. Wait, what? Also if this is a chest, it also means that this is also a chest as well, right? Oh, because we cannot now, because we cannot get curses now, it makes our decision not to remove even better. Yeah. There's a knob. Bash Fiend, max HP knob. This is currently 28. We can also deal 17. This stays in the deck. Yeah, that's of course better. With the attack, we can still get our next turn. Take a look, next turn. Yeah, and I'm pretty happy that we hatched, by the way. Pretty happy that we hatched. Yeah, so we can choose Battle Trance or not. I think Battle Trance is required. We could also take a look at the attack potion first. And then last but not least, we should also decide whether we want to use the attack potion or not. I believe we want to have the attack potion. Because we already said the other fights will probably be extremely trivial. So I have a hard time to see how we can get a better attack potion than this. Yeah, if this is bludgeon, we also don't trance exactly. Now, it's also not, I mean, because this is max HP knob, I'm not feeling super safe. I mean, this is 18 plus 13 is 31. And bringing it to 42. And with 42, we can... Okay, if we redraw Battle Trance, and we also redraw Battle Trance into Fiendfire, we kill anyways. But that will also indicate that we Battle Trance now into Pommel Strike as well. Otherwise that's not even possible to deal a 42. So it would mean we would need to Battle Trance into Pommel Strike. Then we would need to redraw Battle Trance and also need to draw Fiendfire. Yeah, I don't want that. Perfect Strike. We didn't play Fiendfire yet, so now Perfect Strike deals 20 damage. Also 30. Or we play Dropkick. Yeah. Or we play Immolate. Immolate is 1 more damage. Also Perfect Strike is 30, Immolate is 31. Fünf, 6, 7. Ja. And now Dropkick is dealing 7 damage instead of 30. Yeah, I don't think that's good. What Immolate plays against Fiendfire though? What do you mean against? Now Immolate is just 31 damage, Perfect Strike is 30. And once we Fiendfire, we kill anyways. So unless there are very big reasons not to take the Perfect Strike, we should definitely take the Perfect Strike. We said something about 31, so probably correct is... Oh, can we kill next turn if you do that with a 31 plus 9 is 40? Is 33 left? No, we cannot kill, so we have to Battle Trance. It's pretty simple, right? What? Drawing. Ah, yeah, against drawing for 1 extra damage. Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, just Perfidious Strike. Battle Trance, of course. Yeah, Pommel Strike is clear. Strike is clear. Wait, actually, it's not clear. No, that's clear. And now we can decide to block 1 or to deal another 9 damage. If we deal another 9 damage, the knob goes to 12, we have guaranteed kill. That's clear. And if we block, the daunting task is to draw at least 9 damage in 3 draws. 9 damage in 3 draws. That would be Pommel Strike. It's not Bash. It would be Perforated Strike, Fiend Fire, Pommel Strike. Also Pommel Strike, also 1, 2, 3, 4. Also 4 cards. I mean, that's for 2 more block, by the way, yeah. So we have 3 draws out of 13, and 4 draws to it. So we have probably counter probably we will 20%, and that we do not succeed, probably. So we can now save 2 life. Do we take 10 more damage if we do not succeed? Yeah. Probably just hatching the odds, right? We don't want to... Yeah, that would have been enough, but... If this Pommel Strike would have not been a Pommel Strike, it would have already not been enough. So... Shuriken. Wow, that's bad. Ja, Shuriken, I mean, it's... But, I mean, nothing to... Ooh. Hey! Ooh, was ist denn hier los? Ey. Okay. Ja. Was ist denn hier los? Ah! Attack Potion, by the way. Attack Potion probably saved us the small thing of, like, whatever, 25. We just used Attack Potion to not take 25 in our face. Fair deal, if you ask me. It's like the difference of 25. You just bought 25 life for little gold. 55 gold for 25 life. Yeah, I do that like all way long. Yeah, this arm is bad against Slime Boss, but Slime Boss is to be ignored at that point. It's clear why it's to be ignored, right? So, the question is Shrug It Off or this arm better? I mean, Shrug It Off is insane synergy with Fiendfire. Shrug is of course infinitely better against cubes. But Slam could be good upgraded. Yeah, we are not taking Slam against Shrug It Off or Disarm here. That's certainly a no. Shrug is better now, Disarm is better late game. Interesting. I mean, a Shrug It Off is always worth at least like 50 gold, probably more. And now the Disarm... maybe the same. Probably it's true, yeah. Disarm is better late game and Shrug is better now. That probably sums it up. Oh yeah, we didn't find a potion again. I think I'm very, very happy that we bought this attack potion if this is how it works. I mean, now we would have been at 27 and we would already have Risk of Ruin against cubes under certain circumstances. I'm very happy about our decision making. Yeah, keep in mind the next easy monster fight is also free. So this is free if we think that's an issue. Yeah, Shrug It Off or Disarm. Interesting. Only reason you can think is Shrug is a common. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, it's correct. It's a common, but I'm not. I mean, Sea Shrug is a card you always pick, no matter how many copies you receive, because that's just the blocking game of the Ironclad, the Shrugs. So the question is basically, can we afford to? Do we need Disarm this act? Also, do we need Shrug It Off this act? And I think the answer is a clear no. We have Disarm against Lagavulin, which is as potent as Shrug It Off is, if not more potent. And against the cubes, they are a joke. We have Fiendfire upgrade, we just burst them down. We even have Shrug It Off if you need to block. We even have Battle Trance to not take too much damage. So you even have Pommel Strike to deal damage and draw. Yeah. So cube should be, I mean, a joke is like a big word, but yeah, pretty much. I mean, we are yeah. So this is like cube. Then there's Knob maybe, but now we have Fiendfire against the Knob. Fiendfire, and against the Knob it also doesn't matter. Against the cube, yeah, we already talked about that. So we don't need it this act. The monster is an easy monster fight, we can ignore that. And against Slime Boss, the disarm is not good. Yeah, I think I just take it. The disarm. Simply because of the late game, right? It's just better late game. Yeah, it's much better late game. And that's what we said, right? We said we go into the shop, we do not remove, but we buy Shrug, and we buy the attack potion in order not to worry about any early game at all, whatsoever. And now disarm. When is disarm like good, by the way? Also talking, it's good against all bosses. And it's more about Act 3 bosses, right, with the disarm. Maybe about Book of Stabbing. And in Act 2, the Shrug is still better, or what? Caliper is maybe an argument for the Shrug, I don't think so. Also. Sometimes. But not often. Okay. Against birds, you say disarm is also okay. Yeah, but then again, against an avocado, suddenly the Shrug is so much better. For example, right? Against Gremlin Leader as well, the disarm. I'm not so sure about that. Fiendfire is a no-brainer, right? Yeah. Certainly. Lagavulin, yeah. Shrug of Battle Trance and then disarm or Fiendfire 4, 40, 50, 60. 40, 50, 60. We can Fiendfire 60, I don't think so. We just prepare disarm and bash. 60 is not enough. Funnily enough. 60 is good, but not enough. Bash. Preparation, the purest preparation of all. Wake up, Lagavulin. Or this even gives us the strength. Strength up. Yeah, you see me excited. So 66. And then we kill, or what? 66 is 26. And then we do not kill. Oh, 26, do we kill 26? 26 and we have 24, or what? Oh. No. No, we actually have 26. We actually have 26. Actually, we even have 27. So... Shrug Fiendfire? No, I'm thinking we just like do the Fiendfire here and then we just kill next turn. Why don't kill next turn, right? But we only kill next turn if you draw the Pommel Strike. Why no Shrug? Yeah, Shrug costs us damage. Also, okay, we only kill next turn if you draw the Pommel Strike. We draw 5 cards, if you draw Pommel Strike, we kill. I mean, if you draw Pommel Strike and Battle Trance is not the last card. Okay. So... yeah, then we would play Pommel Strike, Battle Trance, Pommel Strike, Strike. Kill. Okay. If we do not draw the Pommel Strike, what do we do? Yeah, block, block, Battle Trance, block. Also okay. So, but I mean, honestly, the question is, if we do that, we take 18. And maybe, you know, we don't want to take 18. We can also just block, block, block here. Then next turn, play, let's, for example, say... Also, for example, we could also just do the Fiendfire the next turn. Yeah. And take the 18. And the result is exactly the same. Or we have Shrug It Off into Fiendfire. And Also, we can now full block. And then see next turn. And if you get, for example, a Fiendfire with Battle Trance, like how we do it now, then it's just like straight up better. Because it's the same, just better. If we next turn draw, for example, Pommel Strike into Fiendfire, how would that be? Pommel Strike, Fiendfire, the Fiendfire is 44, and Pommel Strike is 10, so 44, 54, instead of 66 now. But we also have 2 turns, so that's that. What? Fiendfire wouldn't go into the shuffle? Oh yeah, Fiendfire would definitely go into the shuffle. But, so then there's an option where we block and bash, and then Fiendfire for the kill. So for example, even if we next turn block and bash, and then we go Fiendfire for 66, it's also still very similar. Then there is the option where we block and attack generally. Then there's the option where we actually do draw Fiendfire, right? But honestly, I also do not even believe that it's so bad. I think we have many turns, because even in the off turn, we can play 3 attacks in order to negate the debuff, if that makes sense. We can... If there's an off turn, let's say we draw Fiendfire immediately and we cannot really use it, we block again. We block again, we play 3 attacks, we gain the strength buff. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that we play Shrug It Off here. And honestly, there's also a world where we even Shrug It Off into Bash, for example. I mean, that's also a possibility. It's also very interesting, actually. It's extremely interesting, this... okay, this is here now. So we play this. And I'm really thinking the bash is also... Yeah, if you play with the bash now, we open ourselves Battle Trance and things. Fiendfire is it at 64, but we do not open Pommel Strike and this. So, not exactly sure. Oh, and that's the other thing. We can also bash in the off turn into Fiendfire also for the kill. Yeah. No. I also don't even know where the rush comes from. And we already played this arm, right? So the heat, the incoming heat is also lower than usually. Okay, so let's do this. That's obvious, huh? And now we can deal 44. By taking 18, we discussed this, yeah? Basically now taking the 18, but it would still be a better play than beforehand, because we have a higher chance to... Also if we do this, do we always kill later? 44, 38. And then most likely is that we can like 38. 9 plus 10, 19. Das ist schon... Also, was war jetzt die Idee? Bash. Or double block. If we double block, and then next time we, for example, play bash. I mean, currently we can even store with Shrug It Off, right? 6, 9, 12 is nearly full block, yeah? So, why do we disregard what? Defend and strike? No, we are not disregarding them. We can play them. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm not playing it right now. What? Don't get the question. But yeah. So, block. Then there's empty turn. where we can probably bash strike into... Also, we could block 10 because we have a Fiendfire which kills, for example. Yeah. So if you block, and this is 82, and let's say standard happens, then standard is Battle Trance is probably being drawn. But even if Battle Trance is not being drawn, we still have a shot on bash and strike. And even if this is not being drawn, we still have a shot on Shrug It Off bash. And even if this is not being drawn, we can play triple strike. I think all is roughly the same damage output. So this is like 19 damage, right? Bash and strike. Bash and strike is 19, bringing this to 63. But vulnerable. 63 vulnerable, we have -1. So this is 13 multiplied whatever we have. If you have it with Battle Trance, certain times a lot is killed. If you have it with Pommel Strike is at -1 strength. Pommel Strike is 12 damage. 12 damage plus 12 damage plus 52 is 64. And 64 is exactly kill. Also we have kill. Yeah, we would also have kill. Because, yeah. So... And this would save ourselves 10 HP. If we do this. So there is a chance to just save 10 HP. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, if we have a chance to save 10 HP, why not? And in the worst case, we take 18 more. But not really, because a Shrug It Off alone is already mitigating. Right? Okay. Simply also because he only attacks for 18, like only. Yeah, okay. And if we play Bash and we redraw Bash, we can still Shrug It Off Bash for guaranteed kill. If you Shrug It Off into Bash again, we have a guaranteed kill. With a Fiendfire. Yeah. Okay. So Battle Trance Bash Strike is the obvious play or what? Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't see anything else. We could also triple attack for 1 strength. But this is 19 or 21. So it's 1 strength or 1 vulnerable. And 1 vulnerable is more important for the damage output. More damage. Hey. Also, these are 3. Oh my god. Hey, I'm so happy that we bought the attack potion to not take the 25. This is really unlucky what we are encountering currently? Insanely unlucky, right? Yeah, insanely unlucky. I mean, we could have just not taken any damage now, but instead we take. And because we also drew the Battle Trance, we cannot play Battle Trance Fiendfire next turn. Now, otherwise, yes, right? But we definitely take more damage than we, you know. Let's say we take 18 and 29, 35. And if the attack potion saves 25, That is really good, because I think with 10 HP we could have not done this, which is very important. Yeah. Even the question mark. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, it's funny how sometimes decisions in a run really shift everything. So we decided to buy the attack potion, and we were not sure. And because of the attack potion, we saved 25. Because this fight went bad, and this fight went horribly bad, we now actually need to use the HP. And if this is something which also costs us HP, then it's crazy, like what kind of difference we created. And we also want to go question marks because we have Omamori. So anything which gives us a curse is insanely positive. So we even have to do the question marks. And there are certainly some question marks which cost a lot of life, right? So it's super interesting, everything. What else? Yeah, I mean, that's amazing. Okay, so what is my question here? Yeah, the question is, can we afford to block? Or do we get wrecked if we block? First of all, if you have full block next turn, is that something which is okay? 6, 9, 12. So we can block 12, we take 6. Now we can currently block 6. So then it would be strictly better to take the kill now. Unless we say that this can draw into battle trance into kill. But that's very unlikely. So we need to set up the kill for next turn. We can exactly calculate that. It's 4 cards and the Fiendfire is 4 times 9. 36. So we cannot play strike and block. I think we just need to eat the 18. Hmm? Yeah. So I need to do Bash for 41. And then we play Fiendfire for 52. Yeah, or we strike, all the same. I just want to confirm. Okay. Oh, the Darkstorm Periap with the Omamori. Now we are really on the lookout for curses. Holy crap. Infernal Blade sucks, Combust has to suck. If we also have Shuriken, especially because we also have Shuriken, especially because we already have Calipers. Second Wind with Calipers probably makes Second Wind slightly better. We also face the Slime Boss, so it's also good against the Slime Boss for whatever that's worth. And the first Second Wind is never completely horribly bad in the deck. Especially not if we can combine the Second Wind also with Battle Trance, with stuff like Battle Trance. What? Second Wind sucks too with Fiendfire? Yeah. I don't know. Usually Fiendfire is also a finisher, right? So you'd basically make a decision on the Fiendfire whether you want to Second Wind or Fiendfire. Second Wind for the block or Fiendfire for the kill. I think usually you do not play block Fiendfire. Yeah, you play block something else and then you play Fiendfire as a finisher. Second Wind is also late game. We still have all defense. This will also not change. Second Wind, I think, yeah, I think we can take it. Did you not get the potion again? Oh, Second Wind before the cubes. Second Winds before the cubes also sick. Second Wind before the cubes also. Like we kill one cube and then, of course, yeah, also then Second Wind is also super sick against the cubes. Also beforehand, because usually if you exhaust blocks, it's not very good against cubes, but in our case, I think we can just afford it very easily. What the no relic run is going nicely. Then this no relic run, it's indeed, this is not a real relic, right? This is not a real relic. This is not a real relic. This is not a real relic. It's really crazy. We really found, no, it's true. I mean, at least we can say that these two relics came for free. I mean, of course we paid floors for that, but the evaluation is correct. I mean, that was like, okay, also complete trash. But I mean, these three are absolutely useless currently. It's true, until we actually put them to use. And Yeah, no, it's true. It's crazy. And the potion drop? What? Like 40 no, 50 no, 60 no, 70 no, now at 80. I'm happy that we can take 2 hits against the knob. Hey, it's also so good that... Oh, there will be a relic here. Ja, das ist crazy, oder? Sind wir jetzt schon bei 70% Potion Drop. Now this is cubes or knob. Both should be easily accessible. Even Caliper second wind, by the way, against cubes sometimes. Against knob, we said now we have Fiendfire, Bomb Strike. We can even take 2 hits. That's important. Because if we... I'm not sure whether we could do this if we could not afford to take 2 hits. That we paid for the 25 life. I'm just so buffered that... I mean, wow. Really. Oh, Akabeko, that's exactly what we needed. Because cubes, knob, Fiendfire. Super crazy. Super crazy. Knob. Yeah, okay, I mean, sure. He dropped his horn. Woo! What was that? What was that? What Happy Labs usually likes Shuriken, but I guess it's pretty hard to use on Ironclad. Yeah, Shuriken is sick on Watcher and is ultra hyper sick on Silent, of course. Yeah, but I mean, we are always talking Ironclad. I mean, if I talk about any kind of relics, I always talk about it with the current character, sure. Woo! Okay. The cow makes up for the other trash relics. Yeah, yeah. Heal 6, get a relic. Yeah, get me in there. Gremlin Horn is our AoE. AoE is solved now. Yes. We just solved AoE, guys. Also Slime Boss. And also Act 2 Elite. Act 2 like the small dude, the big dude. Strength Potion. Anger definitely not needed. Especially not with Fiendfire. True Grit and Searing Blow. True Grit after Knob is a consideration. I'm usually not a fan of True Grit. Are you a fan of True Grit? I think usually True Grit is not good. Let's not take True Grit, right? I don't know. True Grit is not good. Does current Fiendfire make upgrade battle trends important? Was heißt important? Also I think the first upgrade is obviously Pommel Strike, right? Because it's card draw and more damage. The second upgrade can be battle trends. I don't want to upgrade battle trends right away because it's also kind of hit or miss. If you hit battle trends, you have too many cards anyways. And the next thing is, if you find another battle trends, I want to pick it. But if you pick the second battle trends, the upgrade on the battle trends is way worse. So, yeah. Let's skip this. But we said something about question mark and curses. Couldn't we say something about Simmering Light? Costs us 24 HP, we go to 17. Is Strength Potion okay with 17? Yes, because this is free. This fight is free. So even if you go here and lose life, if you don't lose life, maybe we go here. No, we always want to go here, right? Whatever. That's another knob. He really caught us off guard. So we basically skipped this knob. We basically simply skipped a knob. We just skipped a knob. I mean, we skipped, you know what I'm saying. Jetzt bist du dran, du kleines Würstchen. Du bist jetzt mega fällig. Okay. Again, 90 HP, by the way. My question. This run is crazy, unlucky, and lucky at the same time. It's really funny. My question is, should we use Strength Potion or not? Number 1, number 2, do we use Pommel Strike or not? Okay. So Fiendfire currently is 10 damage each. Also 4 cards usually would be Akabeko plus 24. We can now deal 15 base, but we can also draw another card. Is it Potion Start? Yeah, that's kind of the question, right? Do we want to use a potion? Do we want to use Shrug to look for battle trends into Fiendfire? Shrug. No. No. I want to use more damage. Yeah, I don't block this here. So 70 plus 6 is 23. And battle trends This is 23 already. 67. I would not like to use that to prevent one hit, but I can see to do this for preventing two. By the way, if he plays Shrug, we can also not even get the strength, so I don't think that's very clever. So let's see. There is a world where we draw 11 cards and we battle trance into Fiendfire. It's 66. If we, you know, if we draw Strike. If we draw Bash, there is also a world we just kill. I think I don't want to use the potion, yeah. I mean, that we could also say, okay, why would we like to save it? I mean, guarantee Akabek of Fiendfire, yeah, but we are losing damage if we do that. We don't want to do that. I think we can just Pommel Strike and Strike eventually. Okay, let's do this first. And now, I'm not so sure to use the Strength Potion for 2. I mean, 67 and Battle Trance Fiendfire 66. But we can still use the potion then. No, wait. 67? Yeah, I would not use the Strength Potion if we don't need it. I would take a look what we draw. And depending on what we draw, we can still make a decision. Oh, now you would shrug it off or what? Also if shrug it off, we could see Fiendfire, which is slightly bad. The benefit of shrug it off is not really existent, right? Not really existent, yeah. I think that's much nicer because we have we now know exactly what we draw. And if we know exactly what we draw, we can exactly calculate. We can calculate exactly. So here, for example, we know that now it's 40 and exactly 40. Bring it to 27 and we have exactly a lookout next turn is 17. Exact. Maybe more, but not kill more. So now we have to use the potion in order not to take. That would be 36. Like if you play block, Fiendfire, that would be 36. Bring it to 31. And 12 plus 10, 22 is not enough. So yeah, we have to use it. But it's not bad to use it now. Yeah, I don't have any problems with that. I mean, that's what... we will find more potions anyways. Whoa, we are swimming like Scrooge McDuck. In gold! In gold! What Horncleave? Ooh, that's also really good. Really good! Really good! What is that? Boom! Another potion. Of course we find now potions because... yeah. Okay. Pummel Crab. I mean, I see Akabeko Pummel, but... I mean, no. Especially not if you already have an instance which is doing pretty much the same, just better. And Pummel is also not what we are looking for, right? Yes. Not right now. It's not good for the late game, yeah. Because you want to set up stuff in late game, you don't want to deal damage first. This will also fall off. Even Pummel Akabeko will fall off. Now we have Horncleave for more stabilization until late game. What evolve against cubes and slime? Naja, the only question is can we carry the evolve until late game? I think that should be... evolve should be good with slime boss for share. Yeah, we already have second wind. Second. Okay. I played with my daughter yesterday a little bit Slay the Spire. She's also very good in Slay the Spire. But she is playing in German. And Second Wind ist, es ist nicht zweiter Wind, das ist irgendwie super mega Zerstörung, ziehe alles irgendwie, wie nennt sich das? Wait a second. Restart, what? I need to restart or what? Oh mein Gott. Wie heißt denn der Scheiß? Wie heißt denn das? Das heißt irgendwie ganz komisch. It's really weird. I don't know. But whatever. Naja, reset the game for display changes. Ja, okay, nee. So. Wie ist es jetzt hier? Evolve, yes. Evolve is one power through away from OP, yeah? Because then we have power through, evolve, second wind, and bam. Yeah, okay. And otherwise, evolve is not very good for Act 2. But we can mitigate with Horncleat, Gremlin Horn, Akabeko, Relics, generally strong Fiendfire, enough so that we can actually carry evolve to victory, right? Okay, let's do that. Let's carry the evolve to victory. Yeah, question marks are still... I mean, the evaluation didn't change. Yeah, we need to go question mark. Let's try Fiendfire. Block Potion. Sword Boomerang, same evaluation as the Pummel Strike beforehand. Headbutt, Thunderclap, the same. We don't need them. We simply don't need them. I'm really curious what our main source of damage will be, but relying on the Shuriken for strength scaling is pretty stupid. So let's not take this. The cubes. Disarm Fiendfire can also do. Disarm block, yeah, but Target of Fiendfire is probably just better. Oh, next turn we are also invincible. Can kill this guy. Just kill the guy with the biggest HP, right? We could also kill this sentry, I don't know. I mean, if we kill this sentry, we don't take damage now, but yeah, whatever. Come. And then trying to kill this sentry because next time we are blocked in or what? Huh. Interesting. Pummel Strike, evolve. Like this. Huh. But Headbutt was interesting for second wind and Fiendfire setups. Yeah. Not the biggest fan of that, yeah, honestly. So, yeah, we can take another 2. Honestly, we don't even want to take another 2, right? No. Why would we? And we have Evolve running. Ja, Kräfte bündeln. Genau, Kräfte bündeln. Das ist genau, ja, Kräfte bündeln. Okay, Second Wind. Sieht auch gut aus. Ah, ja, 30. Ah ja, genau, Calipers hier. Eigentlich wollen wir den noch am Leben, ne? The daisies are good, right? Oh, but they are good in the discard pile now that I think about it. Naja, whatever. Gold Ancient Tea Set. Berserk, the rare card we needed. Very good. Yeah, Carnage is complete crap, perfect. The Strike is complete garbage. Okay, cool. Berserk is complete trash. Fire Potion. Fire Potion over Block Potion. Can see it against Slime Boss, can see it in Act 2. Should be better. Carnage is good or not? Not. Block Potion, Fire Potion can be better than Block Potion in Act 2. Pretty certain about that. Especially if you go full elite farming, then it has to be. I'm just thinking about the Radix one. I'm really sitting here and I'm... It's crazy. Okay, we can block 10. I just farmed this, right? I mean, I see that we could have killed this and take... But... We are blocked in next turn. Yeah, we are blocked in next turn. I could have also killed this, maybe. That could have been better. Yeah. What am I even doing? So, we can kill this guy, then we get more energy. And then we can, with this, we can like burst this. And that's about it, right? Okay, cool. And then we have fight solved. It's okay. I don't mind it too much. It's okay. Ta 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 ta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 relics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and then like 14 floors. Like 13. Pretty good. Now I would have taken Berserk. Cleave is sucks. Twin Strike sucks. Thunderclap sucks. Hey, 9 relics, guys. 9. I think that's probably the highest I ever got. I mean, we literally... Okay, we didn't buy a relic from the shop, to be fair. I mean, we started here. We went here. And we didn't even pick a relic at the start. Yeah, we didn't... Like 9 relics without starting relic. We go here. We get chest relic. No relic in the shop. Question mark relic. Elite relic. Elite relic. Chest relic. Elite relic. Question mark elite. Question mark relic. Elite relic. Question mark relic again. Did you... Wait a second. No way. Did you get 4 relics and 4 question marks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the very first time in all the hours that I ever got 4 relics and 4 question marks. There are still first times in the Spire. That's crazy. Ah yeah, I already looked at the crap card. Okay. Ha! Ancient. T-set. Okay guys, so do you concur with the Pommel Strike upgrade? Yeah, right, because Evolve upgrade, once we see Second Wind, Power Through. Once we see Power Through, we can upgrade Evolve. Not beforehand. I don't want to upgrade it beforehand, but once we see Power Through, we can upgrade Evolve. We can upgrade Bash too. Yeah, we can, but we don't want to, because once we draw, we see any kind of shockwave or whatever, we definitely don't want to have the Bash upgraded. And all that being said, Pommel Strike also draws into Battle Trance, and Battle Trance then draws into Fiendfire for kill. So I think it's pretty clear we do Pommel Strike here. Pommel Strike also very potent in Act 2 against all elites, but also now here against Slime Boss. We could take a look with Battle Trance. It's okay. Naja, I think we just Fiendfire this with kill, right? I think Fiendfire kill, block in or something. Block in with Second Wind Disarm, or maybe a little bit with Calipers. Calipers Honklead! We Calipers Honklead into turn 3. We take the big hit, Fiendfire for the kill. Super trivial. Super trivial. Maybe we can even carry a little bit from the Sharkhead off too. Four, 5, 6, 108. No, we definitely take the hit from the Calipers. We can even disarm this guy. I really wanted to block some here, but it didn't work out, unfortunately. But it also doesn't matter. Yeah, we stick to the game plan. But surely we proc here. No, surely we do not proc here. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So... yeah. Yeah, as a defense we don't want. Sure. Ja, holy... Was? Das ist ja schon ein riesengroßes Pech. Das ist ja schon ein riesengroßes Pech, was hier gerade passiert. Das ist schon mega unlikely. Yeah, unlucky draw, not only a little bit, das ist ja ultra unlikely. Pretty unlikely. What is still chaos? Nein, wir machen hier jetzt keinen Potion. Nein, ganz sicher auch nicht. Das ist schon hardcore bescheuert, muss ich schon sagen. Das ist schon hardcore bescheuert. Ja gut, also 16 und 9 ist 25. Und dann next turn we have 18 into... Das ist schon ja mega an... What? Nee, da ist nichts concerning. We can now bash and strike, then next time we play triple strike. Is also guaranteed. Slimes are actually good for us, and yeah, that's about it. That's also the summary of it. The stupid draw. The really stupid draw. No. Also literally, I mean that's... Also such a stupid draw is unbelievable. Yeah, I'm continuing. I take a break. This is stupid. I take a break, chill a little bit, like whatever. 5 to 6 minutes. Okay. What? This still chaos. Hey, guys, what happened in between we want to play well and we waste potions for no reason? And also for those who think that we, like, I mean, guys, you understand it's not only about Fiendfire, you understand it's also about Second Wind. You understand that slimes are positive, net positive, like, hugely. And because we have Second Wind evolve, usually, if we drop Fiendfire, the fight is over because we just kill. Or, if we drop if we draw Second Wind, we can just block. And it even goes further. It goes like this. Second Wind also blocks for 25, which basically means we do not necessarily need to draw Second Wind in the turn where he attacks us. It's good enough to draw the Second Wind in the turn where he attacks us, or in the turn before. But yeah, no, sure. I mean, we are taking it from here. So, yes. And also putting that aside, I mean, we can just split next. Also, we can still split with the Fiendfire at any point of this game, yeah. Also, for example, Fiendfire is usually, yeah, 77 or something, which basically means if we take the hit, like for example 31 HP, then we are always there. I think. Okay, there are two questions here. I mean, actually, there's only one question: do we want to take the damage and solve the fight? And I don't think so, because I think 8 life into the next act are valuable. And for those who want to waste a potion, especially the better potion, I mean, this does not even solve automatically. And also, before I use that potion, I would always rather just take 8 into the next act to solve this fight here and now. Yeah. No, the other alternate is to split him here. That's the other alternate. So we can play 11 damage, we can play 18 damage, and that this guy goes to 80. Or I would probably just play Pommel Strike into Battle Trance. It goes not as deep, but it also assures that we do not draw Fiendfire from. If we play Strike, Pommel Strike, and we draw Fiendfire, that's weird, yeah. So, but we could also draw Second Wind, but it's still weird. So I believe it's probably correct to play Pommel Strike, to draw. So we draw 2 cards. If we draw Second Wind, we can just block. If we draw Fiendfire, we can just Fiendfire. We are losing 1 card. Not so sure about this 1 card thing. Because we could go deeper if we do this, but then we don't have Fiendfires out. And if we deal the 18 damage, it goes to 80. Now the fun fact is, if we draw Strike, I'm really considering just doing the Strike. 80, meaning we split. We can play Pommel Strike, 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 and split. 25, 73, 73 split. Is it a problem? No. We draw 2 cards, which basically means we are at 12 cards in the deck. Now, that basically guarantees a Fiendfire, or nearly guarantees a Fiendfire. Pretty much it does. It probably does. And we have Fiendfire for 77, which basically means we can burst another slime down. In coordination with Second Wind, in coordination with Shrug It Off or whatever. And then we even draw another card or receive another energy. And then we just have a normal slime fight, which is also not an issue. Yeah, I think that's pretty clear. Let's do that. Ja. Oh man, hey. So we didn't draw Second Wind, Fiendfire, or any of the 4 strikes. Really? Alright, cool. Okay. Naja, gut. So, what? In hindsight, what Peter suggested, 108 and 20 from the potion, pretty decent. I believe that anything which saves, which uses a potion is not decent whatsoever. I have no idea why you want to use a potion. I think in 90% plus of the times, we solve even without life loss. Without any potion, without life loss. In more than 90% of the cases. And then there are 10% of the cases like this, like all of that, what happened now, where we can still just use a potion, or we just take damage. So what's up? Right. Yeah, I still do not necessarily want to use a potion if it's like to prevent it. I mean, this is stupid. So, 87, So we can basically block for 13. Take 23, which is 6 HP into the next act. 6 HP into the next act. Potion chance is 50%. So we could convert the fire potion for 12 HP. But the fire potion does not even necessarily solve, right? So... I will start with you. Okay. What we would absolutely get wrecked if you draw Fiend Fire with Shrug. We cannot draw Fiend Fire with Shrug. Yeah? Guys, wake up. I'm not the only one. Is it the weather today or what? Why are we all so sleepy? Okay, so hey, das ist echt gerade richtig fucking unlucky, was hier gerade passiert. Also, so we can block. Also, okay. Do we just take 6 into the next act and we have a solve? Do we want to play it that way? Once we draw Fiend Fire, we always deal at least 60, probably more. So it's definitely over then. Das ist mega nervig. I don't know. But I guess the fire potion is just more important to the next act than the 12 or what? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there are also many potions we don't even want to replace. Is it true? And also fire potion. What does the fire potion do here? We might even lose a little bit more life then, right? I just play it this way then. Okay. I guess sometimes stupid. Not even a potion, that was such a... It's also a good hedge if you do not find a potion. Yeah, it's also a good hedge. Na schön. Limit Break, complete garbage crap. Exhume, put a card from your exhaust pile on your top. Exhaust, disarm. Naja, not so good, right? Otherwise, exhaust usually the bad cards. The Immolate looks so tasty. You instant click Immolate. Immolate. It's bad, right? The Immolate is counter synergetic with Gremlin Horn. The Immolate needs an upgrade. You mean because of the burn? And burn goes into second wind, burn goes into evolve. I think we can take it, but it's not like wow, you know. Yeah. It will help Act 2 after that is very meh. Yeah, exactly that. Maybe against the Snake Lady one or the other time you can also do that, but I have the feeling against Snake Lady we just Fiend Fire into her and go bye bye. Yeah. It just seems so good on its own for Act 2. No. Nabu likes Exhume. Exhume, there's nothing to exhume. Like, yeah. Snake Lady is easy with Horn. Yeah. I don't think Snake Lady is a problem. That's why I'm saying I'm not so sure about Immolate. The only thing is that we already have the package to mitigate the burn. With Evolve and Second Wind, we already have the package to mitigate the burn, which is good enough to probably justify that. Yeah. But yeah. What? Is it an argument that we could? Oh, by the way, we have a bell here. We have here. Is it an? It's also very happy because these two are complete garbage. Yeah, we could also take the key. It's true. So that we could make Act 2 without it, so we don't have to carry after it. Yeah, that's absolutely an argument. That's what I'm saying, and that would also definitely hold true if the other two cards would have not been the utter garbage. So we do have what? We don't have really good upgrades otherwise, yeah, but we would just skip fires, right? So that's kind of the idea. We also want to maximize question marks because of Omamori and of Darkstone Periapt, right? Because curses. I mean, now that you take a curse, that's not the highest priority anyways, but usually yes. Because question marks are also just better than normal fights in Act 2. Because even a dagger is already good enough. So yeah, 3 relics is 600 gold, or we can also take the key for 1 energy per turn. Sozu's out of the question, of course. And the key, how's the key? We open 1 chest. We open... Yeah, but we are still on the relic, on the question mark hunt, because even Darkstone Periapt, right? So, we open 1 chest, which is the middle chest. Then we open another chest in Act 3 is 2 chests. And in average, we probably open maybe another 3rd chest. So, curse key is basically 2 curses, probably. And even if we get more curses, curses are not complete garbage, because max HP 6 is also worth, let's say, 60, 70. It's still negative, though. So, what I'm saying is curses are not positive. 3 relics or energy. Omamori blocks the bell curse, sure. Yeah. And what is with our energy? Energy. Energy Ancient T said 1 turn of energy. So in the first turn after rest sites, the key is certainly not better. Fiendfire does not want energy. Second Wind does not necessarily want energy. Battle Trance does want energy a little bit. So, but that being said, honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, Fiendfire obviously does not require the extra energy until Act 3. And in Act 3, we can just pick another energy relic. So, Cleat is an energy relic. Yeah. No, not with Calipers, because we can carry the block into the next turn. But I hear you. If we wouldn't have had the Calipers, it would be true. 3 relics is also nice. Again, the curse key is a little bit weird, because if you open a chest in Act 3 and then we suddenly get a bad curse, that's weird. I mean, it's not that Darkstone Periapt saves us a lot. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether it's so easy. I mean, key is also nice. Bell is 600, curse key is probably 700, 800. But it's also true that, I mean, corruption, I'm not even sure whether we would take corruption. But yeah, probably Bell. Honestly, I don't know. We want to take Elite Farm, but we are saying Fiendfire is just okay. Korea. Art of War. How's Art of War? Yeah, on 3 energy, it's not even the very worst. Sometimes you can place 3 energy into Art of War. On the turn afterwards, we receive energy. Art of War is better on 3 energy than on 4. Korea. Korea, unfortunately, shopping cart is already gone. Korea is probably break even with 356 gold. And Incense Burn, of course, is good. Like, pretty sick. Yeah. Incense Burn is okay with Calipers. Yeah. The Knight. What, the run is over? Yeah, guys, the run is over, like all the other runs which are already over. Why are, guys, why in your world is like always the run is always over? What is your win rate with the Ironclad, guys? An open question. Because, I mean, if the run is always over, I mean, it's like, why are the runs always over? I mean, we are currently at the beginning of Act 2, yeah? Ich mein... So, what do we do? Can we say that normal enemies suck and we want to maximize elites, or what? But it's also weird, right? Because here, this elite is weird. We can probably take it anyways, or what? We want to take elites because we have the Gremlin Horn against elites. It's very potent, right? No. Shop into 4 elites. And no burning elite, yeah? And the shop is important because we want to utilize our gold, or what? And then we have a fire here. We don't even want the fire, but yeah. We take it anyways, or what? It would be only 1 question mark. Of course we take this because of dagger. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Disarm Immolate is what I see here. Disarm on the bird on the back. Then this bird is basically counteracted and this deals 14 on this bird. 13. I'm not so sure. It's not very good. Okay, but then we can just use a fire potion on one of the others. Potion drop is 40%. What process when you want to compliment for the win rate on the incense burn? No, the incense burn is really good, of course. Of course, the incense burn is very good. But it's just like, I mean, the run is over if the run is over. That's usually true for the Ironclad, because it's like, for the Watcher, it would be different, right? The Watcher starts with like 94%, 95 or whatever percent, over 90%. And if you find something very nice, the 90% plus goes to 98%. But with the Ironclad, you start with a, I mean, I don't know, you know. Do we start with 75? Yeah, we probably start with 75. And now, if you have instance, I mean, this run is really good. Yeah, it's really, this run is really good. Okay, so das ist ein Pinfire kill. Maybe we draw 1 with a horn. We could play disarm and kill this. We can disarm this. We disarm the back one, or what? Which one? Because of next turn we have Horncleat. Why don't we just down the back one? You mean with this? Because this kills the back one. Why would we ever want to down this guy? Also, to kill this. Why? This guy is like irrelevant. We can just kill one of these 2 dudes. Also, currently what I'm thinking is, if we draw with the energy, we draw attack, that would be sad. If we would draw block with the 1 energy, that would be sad. So I think currently I'm at disarming the back one and then dealing 27 to the front bird. Which would lead to us being able to kill the front bird with bash, pommel strike, or strike. That's play number 1. Maybe play number 2 would be disarm the back one, fiend fire this bird, and then play number 3 would be disarm this and immolate for 14. But then these are weird, right? Because 13 and 18 and they can both attack. Yeah, like this. So I really want to fiend fire the front one. Because, but it's just not very. Because sometimes we would just want to block. Yeah. We might sometimes just want to block next turn. Yeah. Killing middle seems good with Horncleat next turn. Yeah, this is what I don't know. Because, yeah. We could also argue that dealing the 28 looks good with Horncleat next turn. Yeah. Because these, but yeah, I guess Fiendfire is just safer. But I'm really not sure whether we should kill. But I guess it's okay. Yeah, that was basically my concern. That we don't get to utilize the 1 energy. But yeah. We are safe from multi-attacks at least, so that is that. These plays are obvious, right? 22, 12 and 12. Currently still having Art of War. So we could block in. Yeah, we also have like the Incense Burn sometimes. We also have the Fire Potion. Actually, we are also over Relicked here, right? So, I really wanted to play triple attack. It didn't happen. This guy really does a big attack. Whenever this guy attacks small, it's basically irrelevant. So we should down this bird at some point. This is 5 damage. The upside is if you have 4 energy, we can play 3 attacks. But why would we block and down the front one next turn? We cannot down the front one next turn, unfortunately. Yeah, no, we cannot. So the blocks, how good are blocks? They are good with second wind probably. And especially because there are 2 birds currently. Is the idea not simply that we also have Immolate? Yeah, like this. So my idea is that Immolate just kills, yeah. Where is Immolate? Oh, we burned it. Yeah, right, okay. So much about the Immolate. Okay, so 14, 18. Yeah, then we need to deal as much damage as possible, of course. It doesn't matter. Like, the multi-attacks are always, like, irrelevant. So that's, of course, speaking a lot in our favor. 7... this is really a journey here. Okay, so this into this. Oh, that's over. Keep in mind that we always have the Fire Potion for hatching purposes. That was kind of... Also, I was thinking, whenever this guy buffs, it's irrelevant, okay? Because it's -2 strength. So the next 3 buffs are free. And I was thinking we just need to bridge until Incense Burn, then we are good. Or or we even have Fire Potion as mitigation option. Cool. Stupid, Mann. So nervig. Scheiße. Was ist denn das? Ja, I use the Fire Potion if you have 40% drop, ne? Before I take the 12. Yeah. This is so stupid. Das ist echt so fucking stupid hier gerade. Distal Chaos has to be better than Fire Potion, ne? Ja, schon. Das ist schon unbelievably stupid hier. At least like this we can also set up instant burns or whatever. I evolve just to get it out of the dude. I mean, setting up instant burn as much as possible. What is the perfect instance burn we want to have? Against robbers is 5. Against the avocado is also 5. It's just 5, right? It's just 5. Yeah. Spheric Guardian would be 3. Yeah, but not because we have Honk lead. So even that would be 5. No potion, but that's okay. I mean, at least we opened ourselves up to the potion chance. What about League of Legends? Ja, mal gucken. I don't know yet. Dark Embrace, Clothesline and Body Slam. What Dark Embrace you say? What? Why? Because of Fiendfire or why? Keep in mind that we only have 3 energy. Or do you mean because also of second wind too? What Body Slam is legit with Cleat? Interesting. What is if we want to take as little upgrades as possible? And what are even about the fights? Are they good? Are they bad? Fights? What do they give us? Potential potion? But that's whatever, I guess. A little bit of gold, but that's whatever, I guess. And a card reward. And card rewards are something we want. It's not the next power through like we see pretty sick probably. So we would trade question mark for this. How are question marks? Well, I guess any curse positive. So question marks are slightly going up in value. A shop with 400, how's that? I mean, I guess we can take a look at the question mark first. What the speculated? The Dark Embrace is very speculative. You could see if Dark Embrace would come upgraded. Yeah, so if any card comes upgraded, I could see it, honestly. If Clothesline would be upgraded here, I would probably also take it. I mean, it's not like that. But, and some are advocating for the Body Slam. What about the Body Slam? Yeah, some were talking about like the Horncleat Body Slam thing. I can see the Horncleat Body Slam thing. I can also see the Caliper's Body Slam thing. Incense burn is usually bad for Body Slam, but because you also have Calipers, that's not true. So that is that. And I can also see second wind, power through, body slam, rotation. If you get a power through, second wind, evolve, body slam, rotation is also enough damage forever. Do we have currently damage deal? Fiendfire is front load. And after Fiendfire, and Fiendfire is also front load where energy is not important. But once we played Fiendfire, suddenly we only have damage sources where energy is actually important. Currently we cannot deal a lot of damage after Fiendfire. Fiendfire can also exhaust a lot of attack cards, which then can be like used to increase our block density. I can see the body slam. I also don't even know about Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace has even been more with second wind. Because if you really get power through, you know, we don't need Dark Embrace. We just, you know, draw a lot of cards. What Cleat and Calipers already set up potential entrenched win condition? No. What is the first upgrade? The first upgrade is Emulator or what? Plus 7 damage AoE. Seems to be worthwhile. What's the next upgrade? There's some reason for second wind later. Body Slam needs an upgrade, it's clear, right? Yeah, it's also the other thing with the body slam. I mean, if you really get entrenched infinite block, you don't need body slam because then you just kill with infinite block. Yeah, what is it usually with body slam? Yeah, I guess one body slam, especially the later it goes, the better it is. That's, yeah. The upgrade is mandatory though. So if you would have other high... or what is about the pathing? I think it really falls or stays with the pathing. You say monster, important or not? That's basically the question. I mean, is fire really... I mean, fires are usually not very good, but... Yeah. You want to go into the shop with 420 gold? Is that even true? I mean, we do have the courier. So yes, it's 600, it's 550 gold. But at the same time, is also, I mean, he restocks. But yeah, 550 gold probably will go. What Embrace has insane potential to you? Yeah, and with Fiendfire we can also carry it for a while, sure. And Dark Embrace. No, it's not wrong. Yeah, you have Dark Embrace Second Wind. You have Dark Embrace already with a little bit of card draw. But yeah, I think Body Slam. I don't know. I mean, what is the potential of Dark Embrace, really? Is it Second Wind? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good, right? We already have a lot of exhaust. It's not wrong. Once we have 4 energy, we can Dark Embrace Fiendfire or whatever. Is it true? Ah, not even. But if you play Dark Embrace, we can Fiendfire the turn after or something like that. It's not wrong with the potential thing. But does Body Slam not also carry potential? I usually tend to overrate Body Slam for whatever reason. I don't even know why. Because it looks nice on paper and then in reality is garbage or something like this. What about setting up? Incense Burn blocks turn 1, so we can set up turn 1. Calipers blocks turn 2, so we can set up turn 2. These two things in coordination already speak for Dark Embrace. Because you can set up turn 1, you can set out turn 2. Setting up the power. Because 0 energy deal a million feels good. Yeah, especially if you can rotate into it, right? Body Slam, Pommel Strike, Body Slam again or whatever. My concern is that you do not get the block up. Disarm is also not the block. Defense are not block. Striker off is a little bit of block. Second Wind can create block, but usually not. Also once we have power through, we have insane amounts of block. But then, I mean, there could be a reason that we could also say, hey, once that is true, suddenly Dark Embrace is also super sick. And beforehand, do we really get up with the Body Slam? I don't see it. Maybe we should really just take the potential. Really, it's not that bad. But yeah. Honk Click speaks also for Body Slam. Yeah. Honk Click speaks for Body Slam. But 1 energy, 14 damage is also not what you're looking for. Body Slam is easier to find again. Yeah. That is true. And you think Dark Embrace is good? Or... because currently Dark Embrace is just a blank. Is that true? Not necessarily. Also, in the turn 1 we can actually set up Dark Embrace in certain starting hands. And then maybe get cards from Second Wind, Exhaust, Fiendfire. So it's not completely dead, but it's pretty dead. But yeah, I think we can carry it a little bit. I think it's okay to play it later. One, two, three, four, 5. Do we have any sustain? Not a single sustain relic yet. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. don't know. Probably not, right, if you go to remove a lot in the shop. It's really interesting. Shield Market doesn't like a Dark Embrace personally. Yeah, no, it's a very late game option. Dark Embrace is just late game. Also something about Snecko or what? Snecko is plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also 5, I don't know, 4. Your Snecko is already plus 4. So it would already be a potential Snecko pick. And Dark Embrace just would make that better. This seems okay with 5 strikes, you say? Yeah, but 5 strikes are not really 5 strikes. In the in the shop, we will definitely remove strike. Especially with Art of War anyways. Oh, Art of War Body Slam also counter synergetic. That being said, if he wanted to remove all the strikes anyways, maybe Body Slam. Oh, but the argument was Body Slam is easier to find or what? Huh, interesting. Body Slam. I don't know. Maybe later, because in Act 2 we still can just one-shot with Fiendfire. We can one-shot whatever, 150, right? We can even one-shot this. So, yeah, and the Knight is basically also, we have a lot of time to set up and neutralize the strengths. So we don't need Body Slam until this is not enough, and this is not enough at the end of Act 3 or something. So fine. What Burner and Cleat are not sustain? Yeah, it's schon sustain. As we in kind of we do not take that much, yeah. But Fiendfire also speaks against it. Yeah, I don't think we can take it. Yeah. I don't think we can take it. Because I also think we are super duper strong, right? That's like the idea. Can I take the back one? Take 2 or something. Yeah, and then Dark Embrace can do the job later, exactly. Yeah, I think I guess I just hedged here a little bit. Yeah, double attack is 12 at 13 and then we kill. Yeah. Also meaning we can kill, but we can choose. Like if he wants to run away, we let him run away. Also to be precise, we do not let him run away, but we let him wait one turn. Yeah, another option for a potion. Again, no potion, but our life is nearly maxed out. So, again, we had the option to find a potion. I really love that. Ah, now there's really the upgraded clothesline. Dame. And I already said something about I would pick it, right? Okay. Yeah, well, I guess, yeah. I guess it's true. But then we would really want to have... And also make Snecko at the end of Act better. At the end of the Act better again. And ultimately, if you receive a 4th energy... I mean, okay. We take the 4th energy or Snecko. That's basically super important if you pick this close one, of course, yeah. Then we definitely want to have the 4th energy or alternately Snecko. 4th energy or Snecko. What? Pretty expensive with the 3rd energy? Yeah, pretty good. I love upgraded cards, and if they are also at the same time our first weakened source, I think it would be pretty stupid not to take it, honestly. And now we have a shop for 110. But we have upgrades. Eh? Yeah, like we benefit from upgrades, right? Speaking of Snecko. Shrug it off. Disarm or Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace setup! And oh, we have block turn 5 and turn 2 and 3. How beautiful is that, please? Okay, so the Akabeko is still there. We can evolve Second Wind. Oh, and oh, actually, yeah, like this. Okay. Perfect block, perfect incense burn, perfect life, perfect evolve, perfect Art of War 2. Art of War again. Oh, we are so freaking artful. What is it? Fiendfire. I actually want to put Fiendfire, but now. Yeah, now we play Bash instead. Pommel Strike or what? What is the Fiendfire next turn? Is 64. So if we do this, 66. There are a lot of outcomes where, I mean, if this is cheap, we also can kill. We draw with Dark Embrace 2. Eh? What? Oh yeah, we draw with Dark Embrace. Yeah. Okay. And then we have a lot of shots that something is cheap. Yeah. Okay. So. Hmm. 33. Yeah, setup instance burn is better. This is 33. Also it's basically 33, 17. And I don't know. Sometimes. Oh, the elites are coming now. And we do have him beaconed, but he will also inflict vulnerable. But vulnerable is less damaging because we have the odd mushroom. We could take 1,000,000 next turn. Yeah, that's the question. I'm not even so sure about it. Can we take 1,000,000 next turn? I guess it depends on what we draw, but how much does it hit? It also is disarmed too. So it's disarmed, so it's 22. No, how much is it usually? Huh? I don't even know, I forgot. Huh? 16 or 27. 27? No, 18. 18. Yeah, base 18, 16. Also disarm 16. Weaken 12. Vulnerable 15. 15. He will attack for 15, right? And what is the worst outcome for us? This is already full block, or basically, this is already nearly full block. This and this is kill. Okay, how important is the setup of the instance burn against the elite? I mean, against the slavers is very important, yeah. Against the Book of Stabbing. is also important. Against the Gremlin Lord is very bad. Yeah, so I mean that we have at least a 2 is very important, okay, against Gremlin Leader and also against Book of Stabbing. Also against Book of Stabbing, it attacks. Second turn we have Dude. Third turn it's big hit, and fourth turn 4. We really want it. We really want this on 2. Against the Slavers on 2 is of course also infinitely better than on 1, because 1 never happens. 2 at least can sometimes happen, but usually not. And against Lord of Gremlins, we might even, you know, we kill them, then if she attacks or not doesn't matter, then she summons, and then we can actually wait out in order to instance burn. So I think it's actually quite relevant. 17 means what? 17 means 3 strikes kill, or clothesline strike kills. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. 15, by the way. Did we say 15? Yeah, we said 15, right? Yeah, we said 15. So now second when it's full block, most of the times. Can also draw again. We want the instance burn as high as possible, yeah. Also 3 is even better now again. So against Book of Stabbing, 3 is perfect. Against Lord of Gremlins, 3 is certainly better than 5. Also pretty perfect. Yeah. Yeah, and we cannot even block. Disarm is also better because of Dark Embrace, exhaust synergy and such. And Disarm generally... What turn 3 against Slavers is also okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. He likes gold, the shopkeeper. We like gold as well. Yeah, usually Magic Flower is pretty nice in our case. Not so much though. What spoon double disarm? Yeah, but we are not buying the spoon if you haven't seen apparitions yet. And it's super counter synergetic with the Dark Embrace or what. It's really weird. And then other exhausts. No. I don't know. Also usually spoon also with corruption is suddenly so bad. Like, if that's a thing. I don't know. I usually do not like the spoon. What, pretty bad shop? Yeah, but pretty bad shop doesn't matter because at least we get like the garbage relics out of the way, and I mean it's cool, right? I mean we skip this garbage relic, we skip this mediocre bad shop relic, we skip this relic, and then we just see 3 new relics in the next shop. Don't mind that at all. Whereas the remove is the most important probably. We could buy this magic flower, but that's really expensive, right? Given that we don't want to utilize it. So let's just do the remove and continue. Strike away. Strike. Out of the deck. Very happy. We can just go to the next shop, right? Oh, really, Slavers? Oh my god, at least we got Immolate. Ja, das gibt's ja gar nicht. Ich mache jetzt den Potion gegen die kleinen Dude. Das gibt's hier gar nicht. Can do Immolate Potion. I like. Ja, Potion, wieso nicht, oder? Ich meine, Oder want to save potion. If you save the potion, we take like 28. Not the biggest fan, I have to tell you. What do we gain? Yeah, a lot of block. Second wind blocks 10. Obviously we do that. And then we get Ironclad next turn. This is also strength, but I don't know. Watch over potion first in case of bash. Yeah, and then you bash a random one and you don't even want the damage on the random one. If you receive Fiendfire, you basically waste the Akabeko, and you also waste the 8 damage AoE, by the way, automatically by doing so. No. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, I mean, my hope is actually that we... Yeah, okay, let's do this. Yeah, the hope is that we just kill next turn or whatever. Yeah, we block the max amount of stuff now. Putting that aside, we have an instant burn next turn. What a bad draw. Okay, so yeah, we can now weaken something. Vulnerable, by the way. We have the shroom, and it's very odd. Yes. We have instant burn next turn. Yeah, we also have the instant burn next turn. Okay, so yeah, with Art of War we could also Dark Embrace Fiendfire. Dark Embrace Fiendfire. Why do we want that? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, the Fiendfire is obviously coming down on the Taskmaster, so that will die. Currently, 25. I don't want to take more damage. Now, this reduces by 3. Which would still mean we would take damage. So the only way not to take damage would mean we block 10 again. I would only like to block 10 if we definitely are out of the woods afterwards. Pommel Strike Fiendfire is of course one of the Fiendfire is how much? Yeah, 5 times 7 or something, right? 35. It's okay. So, block, then kill this guy next turn. This guy or this guy. Just having the options, right? How would it look like? Pommel Strike this guy. Fiendfire this guy. And then having 1 energy left to do whatever. And this is 7 damage. This is stings. What happens if this guy throws a net? Also his net. What happens then? Not very cool. How uncool is it? That's okay. 5 times 7. So this guy dies. Then we have 7 here. Art of War. Yeah, we not only get Art of War, we have 2 energy to kill this. Actually, it should be easy. No, Art of War value is actually an argument. Yeah. He really throws the net. Oh, if he throws the net, we can also kill him, of course. I mean, that's the other thing, right? We could, for example, also manipulate it in a way that the Taskmaster is the only one alive, but yeah. We know that our damage afterwards is not very good. Immolate kills though. So... Also. Strike is how much damage? We will draw a strike, most likely. The strike is 4 damage or what? So 7 plus 7 plus 4 doesn't do it. But 7... Don't really care about Taskmaster when we just shuffled. Taskmaster deals 9, 10, 11. And the other ones are stronger, you say. Or even like the argument might be the other ones have lower HP, yeah. I can see that. And the weakness takes a little bit of while to fall off, but yeah. Clothesline and Immolate will kill. Yeah, I also don't think Taskmaster is that important. We also draw extra cards, right? Yeah, no, same. Immolate Fiendfire now. Immolate Fiendfire. Yeah, we definitely immolate and then we take it from there. Attack, disarm. We want to still set up this instance burn, right? Now that we face the slavers, we really want it on 3. So, if we want it on 3, what happens? If we want it on 3, we should Fiendfire and disarm. Oh. That's how it works. We could also attack and disarm. Same thing. Then it goes to 1. Also Fiendfire disarm is not. Yeah, attack disarm. Yeah, klar. Yeah, it's going to disarm. And do we want yeah, schon, oder? Yeah, strike disarm. This is good, yeah. Block. Friends. Oh, we are still vulnerable. I was already wondering why we are taking so much heat. So we don't want to kill next turn. Yeah, this is for second wind. If we play this into second wind, we would have 20 block. And could also... Nah, whatever. But probably not important. Prayer Wheel. Our normal enemies suddenly got more important, guys. Yeah, it's for these two. 2 more card choices. These 2 are suddenly skyrocketing in value. Yes. There's a Battle Trance, by the way, we were talking about. I pick a second Battle Trance into the freaking deck. It's definitely positive. Like, there's nearly no way that this second Battle Trance is negative. Or what? No, I don't think so. Pretty much. So what did we now say? Upgrade Immolate or what? Immolate is 28 and it's just plus 7 damage AoE is a lot. Not so sure whether we need it though. But yeah. We just face slavers. Yeah, but look. This can be slavers, this can be slavers. I think it's still okay. Yeah. I mean, it's also simply plus 7 damage AoE. I mean, it's just like so much. Yeah. Dark Embrace is the other option. Yeah, probably. But I'm not even sure whether that's... Oi. And if we bash first? How much less is there? This is either 15 times, so we lose 1, 4, 5, 6, 18, but we get 16. Also currently every card is 18 damage, and we lose 15 damage, but... what? Dark Embrace, Fiendfire, yeah, that doesn't work. Also we could do that, but it loses 18 damage, if we want that. Also if you play this, we lose 18 damage. If we do this, We lose 15 damage, 18 damage, 33, but we gain 16 back. 1 vulnerable for 17. 1 vulnerable for 17 is probably not worth it. 1 vulnerable for 17 is very borderline. 151 with Bash first. Guys, please. I mean, don't suggest illegal moves, please. Hey, Orasphere, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. Maybe I get a new coffee. So, yeah, Dark Embrace for 18. Are you on that or not? 18 for Dark Embrace. We probably draw 2 more cards, 3 more cards, or whatever. 18. I could see Dark Embrace for 18. It's probably... Yeah, you're welcome, Orasphere, man. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I could see Dark Embrace Fiendfire. What is Fiendfire, how much? 90 or what? Yeah. We could also play Bash Strike Strike. Oh, there's also Bash Strike Fiendfire, but that's also nonsense. Yeah. I mean, it's... Yeah. Dark Embrace Fiendfire looks pretty. Right? With the idea that we can also second wind and such. There is one world where we actually play defend. 5 block or 18 damage. What? Fiendfire into Bash. Yeah, Fiendfire into Bash is also tricky. Okay. So, but jokes aside. Guys, what are you like? What is this in heute los? Also, today is heavier than usual. Ah, yesterday was Sunday, right? Did you relax too much? Okay. So 5 block or 18 damage. I think the question is, do we have a problem here? And 90 damage brings us to 80. And 80 is not the easiest. I would probably just, you know, deal the damage. Yeah. It's like this. What? Sarox asked about the charity thing. Nah, I just do my own things. I just don't want to promote it too much. I mean, you can definitely assume that I'm doing some things I deem to be important in the world, but I don't... I'm not like the biggest fan of like, hey, here, this is donation stream, or here, look at this. This is how much donations I make and all that stuff. Yeah. I donate in private, but I really don't... yeah, I think everybody needs to decide themselves. That's my take on that. To disarm book is easy. Okay. So you're saying that 2 disarm block is also... How much do we take later? We will have evolve. And we will also have second wind for a lot of block. 6 times 3 because of disarms. Or 5 times 3 means 15. It should be easy, right? I will even play the defend here. I think we will have an easy time with the book. Big attack. Block battle trance. Block first. We are currently setting up. Yeah. Or we even have weakness sometimes. Okay, so setting up includes the evolve for sure. I also see some Art of War blinking. Art of War, who would have thought? We would have thought. And yes. Pommel Strike draws so many cards for the disarm. Actually, we can disarm first for the draw. Pretty sick. Then disarm again for the draw. Then Pommel Strike. Keep in mind we have evolved, so we want to exhaust the wounds. And now we can second wind again. Do we get out of war again? No, not this time. But yeah, second wind is important, right? What do we draw into? No, is second wind important? No, second wind is not important whatsoever. I don't know. Alright. Alrighty. I mean, how much does the book hit us? 15. So we can actually just play triple block. We even get Art of War, and we are more than fully blocked. Every 6 turns, we get a completely free turn. And whenever we draw this, we completely overblock anyways. So what's my point? I would just double block. Easy. I would just play the block easy. We can second wind. Oh, do we want to second wind maybe? No, the wound is super cool. The wound is just positive in our deck. Like this. Oh, wounds are positive. We could have also taken 4 damage for wounds. Yeah, but not that we wanted. Hey. So, Jungs, helfen? I need to carry okay exercise. Nee, das kann nicht sein. Das würde schwer 98 Grad sein. Keine Ahnung. Yo, grocery storing, grocery shopping. Potato time? Yeah, that's right, and coffee time. Okay. Sehr schön. Sehr, sehr schön. The lifting technique, man. Okay, very good. So. What's up? Battle trends next turn. I want that. Super essential. Oh, but not easy, right? Now we need to block 2. But wounds are good, we said. So what about clothesline? Bring it to 5 times 2 and just shrug it off, and then yeah, just take it from there. Like this, right? No, like this we get 2 wounds is perfect. Or did you want to draw 3? Not really, right? Okay. Oh no, no. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Yeah, so do we play the pommel strike first in order to draw the full hand? Or do we just want to draw 3 more? Let's play this first, right? And then for 2 energy blocks. Weakened! Bam! 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 Clothesline weakened! Book of Stepping double disarmed and weakened as well. Amazing. Okay. So what is good and why? Battle trends draw 3 cards. That would be good if you really draw only blocks. But that probably won't happen. Like that we draw so many cards that we can block two times. Like 3 times. So let's just do this first. Second win! Yay! Yeah, let's just exhaust the battle trends. Hyper block. Yeah. And then just... Also now what? Second wind again? No, we got actually second wind again. Then we have blocks for ages. And draw always these... Basically draw 2-time immolate for kill. Which is solved. Oh. Okay, so we want to draw immolate again. And the best way to assure that is to play the battle trends or not to play the battle trends, or are we guaranteed to draw it anyways? The best way is to play the battle trends, right? Because if you play the battle trends, we just guaranteed to draw our entire deck again. Yeah. It's pretty much guaranteed the one way or the other. Like, this is even better. No, wait. Maybe, yeah, whatever, I don't know. Heh. I don't even get it. Probably it's guaranteed the one way or the other, right? Ah, now we guarantee it. Yeah, now we draw 3. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. We can just guarantee it like this. Whoa, whoa! Easy. Okay, cool. Yeah, super, oder? Perfekt. You don't know what we are talking about. No, never mind. Okay. I'm just confused. I just picked up groceries. I'm just confused, guys. Oh. Also, Pommel Strike is good, but not good enough. Seeing Red is with Dark Embrace. Not only is it free after Dark Embrace, but it's even better than that. Because it gives us 1 energy. Yes, that's right. And also it exhausts later with Feel No Pain and friends. We also said something about being energy stuffed slightly. So even before Dark Embrace, this is positive. And after Dark Embrace, of course, dominated. Positive. Second wind a second time. Not so much, we wanted 1 time. Yeah. Wing boots. Vajra. 1 strength or sapphire key. I don't know. Close. I think, yeah, close. We don't really need strength. No, we are not really a strength deck. It just gives the Fiendfire a slight front load. But generally speaking, we don't really need it. Yeah, I would also like to take the key. Especially if we go into, Dankeschön, power through. Look at this, I just got like an infused lemon water with ice cubes and also infused stuff inside. I love it. Healthy and tasty. Yeah, tasty doesn't mean not healthy, and also the other way around. So, the Vajra, yeah. I mean, why would we not take another relic from the next chest, right? I mean, the only reason to take the Vajra is if you would actually need it for the fight to come. Ja, die sind schon gut gewaschen. Was ist jetzt los? We said... Yeah, I don't even know what we said. Yeah, the boots are not really... You have the same carafe? Okay, that's nice to hear. Okay, different story about the knight. We just set up a very gigantic Fiendfire. What? Or how do we do it against the knight? Are we good against the knight even? And we are sitting on 3 energy and such. Calipers, I don't know. Don't worry. Shuriken will probably strengthen us up a little bit against this knight. Akabeko is irrelevant, Gremlin Horn is irrelevant, Ancient T-Set is not very relevant. Odd Mushroom plays a little bit against the knight. Art of War sometimes, but not really. Incense Burn can set up, yeah, can set up Burner. But we still do not need, like, we still don't deal a lot of damage, right? We still deal like 50 damage per turn after Fiendfire. How big can we make the Fiendfire? Burns are positive, right? Because we get them with the Evolve and then we can utilize them with Second Wind or Fiendfire. So probably one of the ideas would be to put Burns until we can make the biggest Fiendfire possible. And we can try to make the Fiendfire with 3 strengths and vulnerable. So 3 strengths with 13, 19. With vulnerable multiplied whatever cards we have in hand. So if we really try hard, we might be able to set up something like 180 damage with the Fiendfire. And then we are just good to go. Yeah. Yeah. And putting that aside, before the night we also receive another relic here, another relic here. So that's something. And then we also receive a lot of card choices anyways. So yes, okay. Being able to exhaust the blocks and blocking big hit with incense sounds also reasonably easy. Yeah, that's true. Okay. We can emulate Clothesline if we want. I mean, yeah. Let's do that. Emulate Bash was the other option. Yeah, emulate Clothesline probably better. Dark Embrace, Seeing Red. Seeing Red, value. Fiendfire currently 50. We might probably be able to get better value out of that. Also putting aside Art of War currently value, big Art of War value. So probably, yeah, Art of War. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Art of War is really good here. Yeah. I mean, the Gremlin Leader hits are not even any relevant any longer. So funny. Okay. Triple attack on this dude. For strength as well. What is Battle Trance, Gremlin Horn, Dark Embrace, Synergy slightly annoying? Yeah, but it's okay, right? I mean, here we have a Gremlin leader which doesn't even have strength up, so that's pretty cool. Of course, Gremlin Horn against here is super good in this fight. Do we want block or not? That's like one of the questions. Probably we want block because of... So she summons. Oh, you mean that we battle trance into Fiendfire is weird? Yeah, that's true. No, I can see what you're talking about. Mean that being said, yeah, no, that's indeed, yeah, it's true. It's slightly annoying. Cannot, yeah. Okay, there's yeah, okay. So evolve. Next turn we have guaranteed immolate, pretty sick. So just Fiendfire this Lord here. Here it comes. Indeed! Oh, she really attacks again. No, of course. No, not of course. Okay. Burn and hell and beyond. Okay. What is it? Fire into elite. If you want the fire. The fire is actually pretty sad, I really have to tell you. Or is the fire anything good? Like, what could the fire be used for? Upgrade Dark Embrace or what? Upgrade Evolve maybe? It's also possible. Upgrade Second Wind is also something. Really weird. Yeah, we can take Hallway and Elite, but not for one Wing Boots. I think that's okay to have it. And then we can maximize also the Elites in Act 3. We are prepared to face all the Elites in Act 3, right? Are we? I'm not even sure. Giant Head is actually still a problem. What we need to shop too? Yeah, but what I'm saying is maybe the boots are not irrelevant. Because the boots are more relevant if you do not have the burning key already. And we don't have the burning key already, so the boots are more important. Then, of course, with the mice, the boots are more important because we want to do sometimes question marks into shop. But that again, honestly, all the nodes are pretty equivalent, right? Because question marks are simply good in Act 3 usually. But normal fights are usually not that great, but with Prayer Wheel they are. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. It just seems that fires are really bad for us. But not even that devastatingly bad. But yeah. What did I now say what I would like to upgrade maybe? Second Wind. Second Wind is +6 block on average probably or something. Pretty good as well. Okay, what I'm saying is this really so much better than this that we actually are willing to spend a boot charge? And I don't think that's the case. Maybe we get a reward we want to upgrade. Yeah, maybe. But you're saying shop is important too. Shop over elite. No. Or what? Ah, hey, das ist schon... Ich glaube, ich brauche mal was zu essen hier. Das ist ja anstrengender, als ich dachte hier. Okay, so what are the why not finish the fight? Yeah, because it depends on like what we want the instance burner on. Or do you just categorically want the instance burner on 5? If that's true, we can just set it up to 5. Maybe that's correct. Maybe we should just put the instance burner to 5 first and then see. Maybe that's okay. Gold, okay. Ink bottle is... Yeah, okay. Energy potion... Yeah. So. This run is weird. Okay, why is that run weird? I feel that this run is weird, but I cannot exactly pinpoint why. I also do not feel specifically strong, I have to tell you. Maybe because all these things do not add to the damage. If you take a look. It's like, this is like not really, you know, this is also Korea and we did not even use it a little bit. And Prayer we haven't used yet, Wing Boots we haven't used yet, Ink Bottle we haven't used yet. Darkstone Parry we haven't used yet, Shuriken is not a use relic. Also for the boss fight now, you know, it's like, yeah. And then like also stuff like Bloodletting, which I usually do not mind to have in the deck. But I'm currently not exactly sure. The Body Slam doesn't look that bad now. No, yeah, the Body Slam didn't look that bad earlier as well. But, I mean, disarms usually speak against Body Slam, and we have also no real indication for the Body Slam. So, I guess generally Bloodletting is not bad, because you trade, also okay, putting the life aside, you trade the card against 2 energy, which is usually not a bad idea. With how much draw you have, Bloodletting might be good. Yeah. Like this is draw, but this is also exhausting, of course. You mean because of this draw? And once we have Dark Embrace online, this is also not exhausting the hand, but we just draw new cards, which we then want to play as well. In some fights where we really don't want, we could also just exhaust it. Gravinhorn is not draw, Gravinhorn is also energy. Therefore, whatever. But in which cases do we really want to have the Bloodletting? It also costs 3 HP. Is there some more utility to it? Not currently. I mean, to put things into perspective, any Seeing Red is so infinitely better than Bloodletting. And we already picked Seeing Red. Second Wind? I'm not so sure how bad the Second Wind is. Because... the second Wind. Because of Dark Embrace already. And because of Battle Trance is like crazy already. So I'm really not sure. Now if we have Dark Embrace we can... I don't know. But we don't even have the status effects to cover for it. But we will probably have the status effect later to cover for it. So it's definitely an option to do that. The Second Wind thing. That being said, usually we are also not sad if we just have 1 Second Wind. I mean, the first Second Wind is basically getting rid of the bad status effects, which is quite a biggie. And the second Wind, I mean, in turns where we would actually usually have the other Second Wind, given that status effects are positive, Ah, hey, today really brain slow and everything. Also. Usually I also tend to play with my relics. But that's somehow... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So question marks are worse than normal enemies if you have 2 card choices, right? What did you say about the fire? The fire is an upgrade and the upgrade probably goes on potentially Dark Embrace, maybe not. Yeah. I still believe that the upgrade is that the fire is the worst. I don't know. Kind of in a way that I would even think about just avoiding fires whatsoever. Like fire is literally the worst payout. Fire is payout how much? 100? Make it 110 or whatever. But it's really not much. Especially not if you have forced fires at some point. Also we have definitely at least 1 forced fire in Act 4, where we would need to upgrade at least. What do I think about skipping a normal enemy later for shop and remove? Shop and remove. Oh, here. Yeah. Oh! Ah, das ist ja genial hier. Aber das, oh yeah, okay. I get the strawberries. Yeah, this is so lecker. You know what this is? This is an apple here. I don't know if you can see it. And there's a cucumber flower. Look at this. I get the cucumber flower. And an apple flower. This is an apple. Very good. Ja, locker, danke. Sehr schön. Richtig geiler Out. So richtig geiler. Mega lecker, mega lecker. I know you what pisses me off in this run. That the notes are so stupidly equal. The fire is usually the best thing. Because you receive an upgrade, no downsides. Now, we received literally relics, which make all our other paths better. Usually it's a no-brainer. You avoid hallways, but you go to the good nodes. Now, unfortunately, we received something which basically reads, okay, hallways are not negative. So now, avoiding hallways suddenly is not positive. Yeah. Now, we have something which says, shop is very important. Yeah. Or generally going into the shop is very important. Then Act 2 question marks are really good. Yeah, cool. Omamori and Darkstone Period also both indicate the same. Yeah. That question marks are very good. And boots are usually important because you want to dodge the bad nodes with the boots, but you want to fly to the good nodes. And suddenly there are no bad nodes to avoid. Yeah, so those things. So, there was some suggestion that we might even skip something for the shop. But I don't even know. Because we do have the courier after all, right? So, I don't even know about that. I think currently the only thing I'm pretty certain about is that the fire is the worst of all the things, right? I mean, even if we would upgrade an energy upgrade Dark Embrace, it's not a reoccurring energy upgrade. So probably on average it's 0.6, 0.7 energy per fight. So also around 100 gold. And I believe you can probably do better than 100 gold or what? I mean, 2 card choices are how much? Yeah, okay, we already filled potions. So maybe the 2 card choices are not so important. But are we not simply one power throw away from being strong? And if you also say maybe a body slam and such? Well, The erratic count, yeah, but they are all not giving us any direction. It's really weird. And even those decisions. I mean, I just do not want to regret not having taken the bloodletting later. Oh. Against the knight, for example. Do we have something where we say, hey, if we have the bloodletting, something is super sick. So, yeah. Bloodletting? What about second wind? Second wind is usually a better late game card, no? So we have evolved, we draw more cards. Is not Dark Embrace extremely incentivizing the second wind? We play Dark Embrace, we pick second wind, we draw second wind, we play second wind, we draw a new hand, second wind, amazing. Yeah, I think so. Oh. I mean, Embrace second wind is so good. Yeah, right. We even have evolved. So very often we draw 6, 7, 8 cards into the hand. And bloodletting? Do we believe? Oh, Paparato. Oh, thanks very much for your raid, man. No, it's appreciated. All the draw speaks for bloodletting. Do we have something do we have some bloodletting? Okay. Bloodletting makes Rupture a late game option, a win late game option, correct? Do we have some loop with bloodletting? Bloodletting. I don't know. Bloodletting. Attack, pommel strike, bloodletting again. Isn't one bloodletting better than now? I don't know. The tier list. Very good. Bloodletting with the burner? Yeah, bloodletting with the burner. Sure. It's true. It's true. Okay, so we have everything for short fights. What do we do in for example, a giant head fight? 9 times 30? Yeah. Bloodletting gives us some options, right? And it's also quite a powerful upgrade as well. Yeah, okay. Let's take it. This bloodletting is really weird. It really is. Yeah, if you pick bloodletting, do we need energy or block? I don't know. I think energy is better than block, generally. The block is 12. You like block more? It's a throwaway potion, right. Yeah, that's true. This is our potion we want to keep, and this is our versatility potion. Yeah, it's true. It just gives us 1 time 12, and then we say goodbye to the potion. It's true. Okay. If we do it this way, I would probably upgrade the bloodletting. I think the upgrade is then not in vain. Ja. When do we take the keep? I mean, going here then. Also Elite is super important. That's okay, it's okay. Also Smith is Bloodletting is okay. How's this? Yeah, and Bloodletting strikes. We can carry over 1 block. And Art of War. Oh, Fiendfire. What a pity. Oh, we already had that. Cool. We just do the same thing we did in the last fight. We already have some practice. Like this? Yeah. Yeah, disarm, battle trance, potential Fiendfire or what? Oh. Or we just play double block. I think in this case I want double block. You know? Yeah, we could have strike for strength. I actually just forgot about it. I actually only saw ink bottle. But if the strike goes for strength, we should have done it. Fiendfire, draw 6 cards, full block. I wish. But maybe full block with second wind. Oh. Alternate play. Yeah, not really. I don't know. I feel that's a pretty powerful play here. We don't even have full block, but whatever. So shrug it off. With shrug it off we can get full block though. No, we cannot. I'm not even sure what I'm talking about here. Okay, maybe I should focus at some point. I'm actually throwing away some. No, really. Hold back. Oh, man. I'm potion. Yeah. And before we take damage, I would potion. Okay. Warum ist denn das auf einmal so scheiße? Warum ist denn das auf einmal so scheiße, der Fight? Weil der Fight dann nicht so frei. Yeah, because we have 3 energy, right? That's about it. Scheiße. Currently, this guy does attack us for how much? A lot. Every turn. Man. Mega annoying. And we already disarmed this guy twice. So what about the damage? Ja, das soll ich auch. Achso, soll das. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. That's what I'm telling you. We are not very strong. And this is basically the reflection of it. You see it one-on-one. Basically what you see here. You think that we are strong because we have infinite amount of relic, but in reality, this is bullshit also, ja? I mean, dieser scheiß Relic hier, dieses scheiß Relic hier. Ja, Leute, oh, Calipers, das ist so Dreck. Was ist das? This is only good like against stuff like Knight or whatever. Our Mummery didn't really happen. Akabeko is only front load, falls off. Gremlin is crap against single enemies. Concrete, of course, is like front load block, but that's about it. T-shirt, okay. Crab Relic. Odd Mushroom is garbage. Rutherford is trash. Korea is really not that great. This we didn't use, So yeah, no, also our deck is also a little bit mip. I just like it lacks certain things out, no? I'm pretty happy about Dark Embrace though. Yeah. Nee, also Instance Burn is something which is super sick, of course, ja. I mean, ich verstehe auch gerade gar nicht, was wir machen sollen. Are these cards good or bad? And do we want second wind or shrug it off? And what is better and why? Okay, so currently we have 3, 6, 9 cards in the deck. Plus the wounds we will receive. The wounds we can second wind, we want to wound the second wind. What we can do is, we can save the battle trance by playing Shrug It Off. The result is 1 more wound. And the good thing about it is, we do want that 1 more wound. We block 8, we take 10, we get 4 wounds. And then we draw these 3, plus 2 additional. Yeah, but then we would like to draw into wounds, Shrug It Off. Next turn, yeah. Or we play Battle Trend, so that you do not redraw this. Yes, Shrug would go draw 2. But I'm also not exactly sure whether I want to block 8 with Shrug It Off. Yeah. Next turn, I mean. Maybe it's just better to block 10. I actually think 10 is better. Battle Trends and then block 10 or whatever. Yeah, I don't even want the Battle Trends. The Battle Trends is probably negative. Yeah, especially the second one. So we definitely want to exhaust 1 Battle Trend now, so we have to play second wind. And the question is, okay, if we play second wind, we draw all the 3 cards here. And then it's perfect, right? We just do that. Not redrawing wounds. No, the wounds are positive. The wounds are positive for us. Okay. So, yeah, now we just... Battle Trance, second wind, no. Pommel Strike, second wind. Pommel Strike, second wind is full block. Then we have 1 energy left. With the 1 energy left, we can deal 7 damage, as 18 is 44, and then we have 2 turns to kill. 2 turns to kill, and we kill. Cool. If you would have drawn the last wound, which we didn't. So now it appears we don't block full in this case then, but we block 1 less. We could play Battle Trance. I think it's irrelevant, honestly. It's irrelevant whether we play that or not. We can play it or not. Completely doesn't matter. Yeah, that was clear that we get into the wound. So, Das ist so ein Schwachsinn. Yeah. Second win, Bash. Bash is 31. And then we kill. There's also no other solution, so might as well do that. It's okay. I don't know. I really have to wonder here. I mean, okay, block potion, liquid memory has to be better. Lantern. Really not so good. Mopken. It's not even good, right? As plus. And we upgrade the bloodletting. I'll tell you what we do. We take the corruption, and then we can take any skill we want. And that's very good, because if we take 2 card picks, if we get offered 2 card picks, that's really strong. No, currently it's not very good. But we can take it, and then it enables us to pick all the skills. And that is good, you know. It's not good now, the corruption, but it will open up a lot of things with what we have. Scheiße. I mean, this bloodletting into upgrade bloodletting. Meine Schollis, Mann. Meine Schollis, Mann. Oh, meine Schollis, warum ist denn das so? Ey. Oh, Mann. Yeah, this is, I don't know, something is really about this run here. Oh, man, ey. What about evolve and then see? Yeah, about the hand. I don't even know whether it's only about the hand. And we are taking 17, 15 basically. We could use a potion to block 5. And that's probably not so good. Because the potion is actually, how good is the liquid memory even? Yeah, it's pretty good enough. Yeah. It's about the bloodletting decision currently. Yeah. It's pretty. Ja, es ist einfach super. No, it's also about all like the utilization of relics. Like, do you have wing boots? In our, I don't even like. Maybe it's about the fire. I don't know. I mean, but going monster over fire for a wing boot charge, if the burning elite is not being farmed yet. I'm just so confused about pretty much everything here. Shop with 600 gold and Korea. On the other hand, 2 card choices. Oh. It doesn't want to use a lot of the cards. The shop placement also was always against an elite as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Here not. We went into the shop and it was full of trash, but at least we went into the shop. Maybe I should not. Maybe I should take the Privy less serious and would just need to think that the additional reward is not that. Actually, now with the corruption, it's not even true. Now with the corruption, every card choice is also extremely important. So the card choices definitely go up in value. So I would say 1 card choice is probably currently at 100 value or something. So a normal holy fight is certainly at 200. And the question mark is probably the burst, because who cares about it, right? I mean, in Act 2 there is something about Mind Bloom being worth 1200. And also exactly 1200, because even the additional curse we can counteract. So at the beginning of Act 3 we probably want to go question marks. And now enemies we said are normal enemies are at 200. Elites are... Yeah, that's like the question. I guess it's also about the question whether we are okay against Giant Head. Or even against something like a Nemesis, I don't even know. No. Against Nemesis we are fine, we have the combo against Nemesis. But I mean the combo, or at least the way to mitigate a lot of the wounds, burns with second wind every iteration. And against Snake Lady we have enough either burst or AoE. So it's probably mainly about the Giant Head. But that we have no heavy hitter like Body Slam to convert our draw block. We don't have block. A Body Slam would not even help. Body Slam would not even help. So what was with the liquid memory for 5? Weird, right? So we don't want to pick. We don't want to use a potion. Huh. Probably not, right? There's also something about the power. Yeah, the Vajra. Yeah, we actually took the Vajra key. Yeah, I mean, but that's okay, probably. Power potion. Power potion. Yeah, or we can use the power potion here, by the way. What about power potion? Nothing, right? No. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, power potion against the knight can be scaling elect. So you would like to use the power potion against the knight? What does it even mean? I mean, did we not say we have a solution against the knight anyways? Yeah. But yeah. So you don't want to use any potion because you say both potions are important or what? Again, we could utilize... again, we can utilize a memory for 5 block here. If you want that. 25, 15, we go to 31, we go to 37. So this is nonsense, right? What, without potions into the hallway? No, we are not going without potions into the night. You can find another potion. Yeah, we can find another potion. for 5 life ist the potion ist halt a little bit garbage halt, ne? Ach, 5 life for the potion, aber das ist einfach nur sad. Ja, can Fiendfire this dude halt. Could also Pommel Strike first. If you Pommel Strike first, this is a 72 oder halt, yeah, this is pretty much the same. This might even be a little bit better. 18, ja, also, ja. Also 72 or 68. But with battle trends, I guess this is just better. Yeah. So you can feel that something in this deck does not align, right? I don't know. So something in this deck doesn't align and I do not like it. Was ist denn das? Das sind auch immer... Ich verstehe das nicht. Ich meine, irgendwie... hey, dann bin ich jetzt irgendwie heute bescheuert. I don't get it. Like, my brain cannot process these hands. Is there something to it? Do you also believe that these... Like, I see 3 energy, nothing aligns. I play this, everything is crap. We cannot play these 2. We can play this into this into this, but then we don't have exhaust. I mean, was ist denn das? What do you want to play? What? Dark Embrace Secret second wind Immolate? No, I'm not so sure about that. Also Immolate does kill anyways, but I'm just curious. Yeah, Become, for example. Corruption, Seeing Red, Dark Embrace. Yeah, but that's weird. Cannot do. Yeah, probably Dark Embrace into Seeing Red. 1 energy, 2 energy. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's probably correct. And in worst case we have... But currently we do have second wind. Oh, okay, we have Frail. Hey. Okay, so Dark Embrace Seeing Red, we go to 2 energy. We could also second wind, but that's only 6. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, that's probably correct, yeah. So we're doing this, and then battle trends, and then correct? Was it correct now? I don't know. But yeah, I guess whatever. Oh, there's also the potion on what? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Ich denke auch gar nicht mehr nach. Ich denke auch gar nicht mehr nach, Mann. Ey, ich kann es einfach nicht mehr denken, Mann. Diese Hände, ich verstehe das nicht. Warum sind wir denn die ganze Zeit under pressure? Getting to energy to play whatever we draw, oder? Battle trends into corruption, yeah, I don't know. The corrupted battle trends is also what? Potion und Pommel, ja nee, also wir haben halt keinen Draw halt. Bescheuert. Ja, also now the potion looks better, because now the potion is actually for still nothing. What, strike on right? No, this just kills or whatever. What, never strike? No, we strike for the ink bottle. Because, like, of course we need to break the ink bottle anyways if we play second wind. But I mean, we do not even have a way to use the liquid memory here to save anything. This is so freaking frustrating. I don't even know what's going on, really. I could have played the Pinned Fire last time. I mean, the little Rios have no... Like, this is the only line, right? There is nothing to it. Like, it's ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous, man. Aber was ist das denn? Man, das ist... Also so freaking absurd. Und was soll denn das? Ich meine, ich check's echt nicht mehr. Es geht mir nur auf die Nüsse. Was ist denn das? Power through, yeah, that would be... Walker. Ey, ich verstehe es nicht. Ich verstehe es echt nicht. Warum ist denn das so tough everything? Ich check's echt nicht. Ich glaube, you know what I think? I think I want to go to the shop because I don't want to die stupidly. Because it currently looks for me that we... I mean, I don't know how it looks for you guys, but also... Ich meine, wir kämpfen so fucking hart abstruggeln. Wieso ist denn das so? Act 2 is striking again? I don't know about Act 2. Ich meine, es ist halt einfach irgendwie... Also nichts allein, gar nichts. Das ist der Hammer. Es ist wirklich... Ich meine, was ist hier los? Ja. Power Potion over Liquid Memory. Power Potion seems better. Really. I should maybe take a little break. I seem upset. Ja, nö, eigentlich passt's. I think this is just like not giving any direction whatsoever, even after so many relics. Schon komisch. Schon komisch. You're saying Power Potion is better than Liquid Memory. Not really, right? If you already have a Power Potion. There's also something with the power through. That corruption is suddenly not very good. You see that? If you have the power through, I would probably not like to use corruption. You usually go power through, then you create wounds, and then you cycle them away with second wind in a rotation. Especially if you do have already evolved. If you have evolved already. But then I don't want to play corruption. Unless, of course, in very short fights. But otherwise not. Not otherwise. And... yeah, the upgrade on the Bloodletting is also a little bit weird now, because obviously the first upgrades we now want to make are... Also, we still would like now to have upgrades on Evolve, for example. Yeah, let's see about that, I don't know. So, Power Potion is better than this Tail Power Potion. This Tail Power, yeah, okay. Maybe versus Knight it is. Now, against the Knight we only have a 30% potion drop. But given how the fights are currently running, I would be willing to utilize one Power Potion against the Knight. Now the question is about the Liquid Memory, and the Liquid Memory is a more versatility potion. So... I mean, Liquid Memory is just better than the Power Potion, right? Or are we now suddenly in a world where this is not true any longer? It's like... yeah, Memories does not only play on demand, but it's just like a Power Potion cannot be played for whatever, for anything. And Memory can bail you out. So, it's basically this. Yeah. And now about this flying to the shop. I mean, if something looks stupid, maybe it is stupid. But, yeah. But yeah, I guess. Let's fly over to the shop. And there is a medical kit. Which we completely do not want, guys. Pay attention. The medical kit is complete trash. Okay, that was a bait. There is a red skull, which is not only giving us 3 strength whenever we are under pressure, but it also is cheap, and it also gets us to see another relic. No? Self-forming clay. Whenever you lose HP, gains 3 block next turn. Interesting against the heart. What, we are low HP, so we take Regal Pillow. The Regal Pillow? No, I just pointed out how important upgrades are. You don't think the 25 HP is good enough against the Knight? Turn 1 is free, Incense Burn. 2 is free, Horn Cleat. Then vulnerable, doesn't matter that much. And we now do have power through into second wind. I don't think we should do that. We can definitely upgrade some power. And one of the powers we could upgrade is Evolve. And we even have... We already decided to use a power potion. And we even have liquid memory to bail us out on demand. So... just remove and move on. Yeah, really. I don't know. What are the options? Clay is too expensive and we don't heal in fights. We don't heal in fights? What do you mean we don't heal? Whenever you lose HP, gains 3 block next turn. And then there are some Shrug It Off. Yeah, I also do not hate the clay. Against the heart, it can do wonders. And this is probably... And keep also in mind, we already do have 3 block per fight. Basically always, or nearly always, whatever. I don't know. It's probably... Yeah, and against the Knight, maybe it happens 3-4 times. Clay with Burner also works, yes. Yeah. And clay also enables us. Yeah, no, I think it's okay. Yeah. If you get brutality, it's super important. Yeah, clay is amazing, and we also see what's beneath. We also see what's underneath. Yeah. So really don't mind it. Meal ticket, yeah, that I mind. I hate meal ticket. We can remove and shrug it off. Remove strike seems to be super good because strikes suck insanely, and especially if all our rest of the deck is so good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's remove strike for sure. Buy shrug it off or not? Yeah, I don't know. Like if you buy the shrug. You're saying shrug is positive because we have Dark Embrace Corruption now. Yeah. But it's only if we play Corruption. For example, against the Knight, I would probably not even play Corruption. But I guess in all fights where we put the Corruption down, of course, Shrug It Off is in complete insanity. Yeah, we can probably... Shrug cannot be wrong, right? Can also be exhausted if you don't want to play it. Now, yeah, after Corruption, Shrug is completely nuts, of course. Like, if you play Corruption, Shrug is completely crazy. And maybe with Dark Embrace, we ought to play Corruption in a lot of fights. Yeah, probably. Now, maybe even have Corruption, Dark Embrace. There are definitely fights where I would like to do this Evolve thing, though. Evolve second and Power Through is just such a powerful combo. There are too many shrugs. Yeah, but the question is, would you do it if it's free? And with the boots, we can determine when to go into a shop. There are the boots here. With the wing boots, we can actually say when to go into a shop. Do we want to go into a shop at next 3? No. Do we want to, also generally speaking, Do we want to go into a shop if we see the normality event, 1000 gold? Yes. But then we can fly to a shop, and then we can fly to the Burning Elite, or vice versa. Putting aside, we don't need to prioritize question marks that hard. Of course, we would like to prioritize question marks for the Mind Bloom in the first floors. But afterwards, facing normal enemies or elites doesn't even matter, because prayer wheel normal enemies basically makes them as valuable as elites or whatever. So, yeah, money doesn't lose value, yeah, but we don't even want to go to a shop, that's my point. Like, I could see us not going into a shop whatsoever, for example. Yeah. Shops are very expensive for us. Like, do you want to take a shop over a question mark if you have Mind Bloom possibility? Shop over elite, also very weird. Shop over normal enemies, very weird. Shop has a lot of... No, I think actually that's good. Strike, yeah. Strike away. What did we say? Yeah, evolve is very good, right? Evolve upgrade? No, resting is not. Definitely not resting. Yeah, evolve with the power through pickup. I also think evolve is good. Yeah. Fortunately it's a big attack. Oh yeah, a power potion? Not that it matters. Yeah, barricade and then battle card. With the barricade I would just max out the power with the dude. With the power through thing. I would not play corruption. I would just play power through. Brutality was also good. If there would have not been a barricade. Yeah. What? Yeah, like this one. I mean, that this fight is solved after we use the potion is also clear. So whatever. I mean, we are just using the potion because, I don't know, I think it's like, you know, trivializing the fight. Like, if you play this, we basically trivialize the fight. Not exactly, oh my god. Yeah, whatever, hey. Ich meine, just like a little bit of respite. I think this is just like, hey, need a small second of respite here. Okay. Yeah, basically. No, really. I mean, let's get out of this act and think again next act. I think that's a good that's a good decision to make. Yeah, I could have played Battle Trance, but I don't think so. What, bunked here? No, we are not getting bunked here. It's also I have to say with the power push, maybe we save also the one life or the other. I mean, that's the other thing, right? So if he would have lost 15 life, it's also 4 life into the next act. Yeah, like this. So what was the idea? The idea is to place 3 attacks whenever possible or something. Because 3 attacks give us strength. Can you even kill him in time? What do you mean within kill him in time? Well, we already have Fiend Fire for Bash if... No. And we can also easily set up the burner as well. Yeah, so what you're saying is if you set up the burn on 5, you actually have 2 fights to find this potion again. Yeah, I can see that. Oh man, this amount of damage is really frustrating a little bit, but yeah, what can you do? Okay, always 3 attacks if it helps to deal shuriken, yeah. Does that also hold true if you can do this? Probably not, right? If you can do this, we just do this. Oh, he still has -4 strength. Maybe we shouldn't even shrug it off. Maybe I just exhaust this crap. Really. This is echt so. What is Art of War? Or we make Weaken. Weaken is also okay. He really didn't buff a single time yet, or what? Also so crazy. Never buff. Okay, cool. Was ist denn das eigentlich? Naja, okay. One... So this... Hey, always also like we are permanent frail, oder was ist denn das? Ey, das ist halt auch so, ja, das war nicht so gut, aber hey, ich meine, das gibt's auch nicht, ja, Deck, ich meine, warum sagt das? Das ist so komisch. 1, 2 und dann 3, ja? Like this, okay, cool. Das ist echt krass, und jetzt sind wir wieder weakened, oder? Also I have to say the potion definitely a good idea, right? I mean, if I see this crap, I certainly do not regret that we used the potion. I don't know. Das ist really weird alles. Also was ist jetzt? Fiendfire next turn, ja? Also jetzt machen wir mal so und dann Fiendfire und dann fertig, oder was? Ah na, dann sind wir geburnt. Oh mein Gott. Maybe just wait. Another turn or what? Okay, 3 attacks are not possible any longer. Fünf, ja, weiß auch nicht jetzt. Ja, 3 energy is also not exactly perfect, right? So maybe we do this. And then we Fiendfire if we get it or whatever. Yeah, something. So... Okay, so we cannot Fiendfire because we didn't get it. Okay. Das ist so komisch. Ich check's echt nicht. Ich check's echt nicht mehr so. Aber ein... Like this oder 5? Nee, dann splittet er. Which would be fine if he splits. I mean, that is also not a big issue. Aber dass das alles so schwach ist, das gibt's doch nicht. Hä? Hey, jetzt kommt. Okay. Ich suche nicht mal dieses YouTube. Okay. Ey, das ist ja echt so. Okay, also dieser. Irgendwas? Also, okay, ist egal. Also, I'm happy that we used the Power Potion. Yeah. I'm happy that we used the power potion. So, yeah, I just bash and next turn we burst him, ne? Start. Das ist so stupid. Okay. Hä? Achso, jetzt habe ich die Wund nicht gemacht. Das ist 21 gerade, ja. Und jetzt können wir das da für 2. Und das da für 21. Und das da für 5 mal 21. 110, 131. How strong is he currently? 8 strength, ja, das ist ja kein Problem. Und dann kommt der Incense Burn auch langsam. Okay. Nee, ich weiß auch nicht. Keine Ahnung. Also, yeah, and if you do that and we draw the wound, we also kill him. But, yeah, something like this, what is power through? Ja. Ja, also was? Pommel Strike draws 2, this draws 2, but this is also inflicting damage. Now this is, of course, if you draw the wound, we have a lot of damage. If you do not draw the wound, it also doesn't matter, right? And what was about the strengths? Yeah, we have 9 strengths as well, so it basically means... what Art of War allows Splash into Fiendfire? What do you mean? Next turn or what? Ich sehe es gerade gar nicht. Aber ja. Okay. Es ist wirklich zu stupid, ja. Also, ja klar, wir machen jetzt einfach Pommelstrike und dann gucken wir mal, ne? Hey, was? Okay. So, das wäre halt 21 mal 5. Was ist denn 21 mal 5? Nur 105. Cool. And then our deck is... Yeah, I mean, then weakness falls off, and we have 3 energy. And our deck is exactly Bash, Clothesline, Strike, Pommel Strike. And exactly this. So, next time we still have enough block to block. So, with 9 strengths, we just win from there. Yeah, because we can, yeah, we just win from there. Yeah, for example, Bash 17 plus Pommel Strike for 29, like, is 46, and we just do that 2 times. He can probably not even kill us with 2 attacks, so let's just do that. That's okay. Yeah, pretty stupid everything, but yeah. Okay, good that we have the that we use the power potion. Okay, so yeah, again, even 2 attacks cannot kill us. Oh, but we have an incentive to kill next turn because of Incense Burn. Okay, so. Yeah, but what can we do, right? Also we can play Bash and Pommel Strike and that's about it. No. I mean, that's the most damage. More. Cool. More. And now we can try to kill. We can kill with Strike, Pommel Strike, Strike. Is that correct? 22. Yeah, that kills. Pretty good. Is it exact kill or is it... Oh, we could Pommel Strike with Ink Bottle even. Oh, we get Ink Bottle anyways, right? No, but doesn't matter. So yeah, we can kill now. 22 and 20. Cool. We have the Incense Burn and the Ink Bottle doesn't matter if we have the Incense Burn, right? Cool. Okay, no potion, but okay, whatever. Good! We went out of this act. Wow. Alright. Pretty good. A double tap works with Dark Embrace Fiendfire. But it's a little bit random. Be a good power potion nonetheless, it's true. Because power potion later is also not that impactful, it's true. And again, we knew that we had 2 fights to find the power potion. Namely this fight and the next normal enemy fight where we don't lose life anyways. Offering with the burner. Yeah, offering with the burner is pretty good. Yeah, we also need acceleration. And it also pretty much works with anything. Also with the clay. That's right. Yeah, and double tap is also mediocre. Alright, ja, es ist... aber, ey, ich verstehe, das ist echt falsch. Yeah. Also, we do have Snake Eye Corruption. And Snake Eye Corruption is, of course, insanely good. How is, like, the current count? Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... These are break even. 11, 10, something like a plus 10. Bunny Rap says Blackstar is okay with the winged boots. Nah. I mean, first of all, the winged boots are not on 3, but on 2. Second of all, Blackstar is a little bit late. Third of all, I do not even know whether we are good against the elites. Giant head and such. Yeah. That's already enough. Killed says no energy gain. That doesn't matter. If you have Snake Eye, it basically counts as energy gain. Because Snake Eye also kind of semi-commits us on the corruption. And if we are semi-committed on the corruption, of course, corruption is energy. What? And Peter says about the pyramid. The pyramid. Also Battle Trend speaks heavily against pyramid, I think. The amount of card draw speaks heavily against pyramid. And pyramid power through is basically wrecking everything we have. As a pyramid is like an ultra spew, right? Or do I miss something? Like ultra spew. I mean, the wounds which are usually going into Evolve Plus are suddenly just staying in our hand. Nah, cannot do that. Also on 3 energy is really weird. Let's not do that. I mean, Snake Eye is just very good, yeah. And there's also the option where we say we do not go into corruption, but rather go into second wind instead. What, Fiendfire and second wind? Yeah, but we want, also I think power through is very strong, right? Like power through, we want to play power through. Okay, on the left side there's a Burning Elite. I still believe that we should definitely prioritize question marks at the beginning until floor 41. No, until floor 39, I think. So this. If we do this, we cannot go to a shop. So what about this? And if we hit, we go here. And then we fly over here or something. Yeah. What Ocpoint says I already voted pyramid. Yeah, but fortunately we are not picking with votes. Okay. Emulate. Also block emulate. Setup on 5. Okay. Also setting up Incense Burn on 5 while of course setting up Ink Bottle as well, clearly. Okay. Did I fuck it up? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We shouldn't be too picky. I think Incense Burn on 5 is important. Ink Bottle is not that important. Flex, Twin Strike, Headbutt. Easy decision. True Grit plus Dark Embrace plus Corruption plus everything plus plus, no? It's good. Even with Snecko, still good? I don't know. Yeah, probably. We can still exhaust strikes. And it comes upgrade and up corruption. The downside is not there. And let's take it. We begin to fall. Offering? Hey, das ist schon frech. Das ist schon frech, gell? Aber schon Offering. Dark Embrace has to be better. Dark Embrace has to be better. Fiendfire has to be better. So... I think Offering also after Snecko is not that impactful. I mean... Ja, Mann! Oh nein, don't check me! Don't... Oh, Mamuri! It rains gold! Multiplied 1.25 here! Multiplied shop and buying shop empty and gold and curse on Mamuri! Blocker the Walker! And 6 max HP! Super mega hyper period. Yeah, to the shop. I mean... Yeah, I mean, now let's get the power spike, right? And then the winged boots need to be used one time here. No, we don't even need to use them. Blocker da Walker, ganz genau, ja, ganz genau. Haha, welcome. Dolly's Mirror. Also Dolly's Mirror on Corruption is super insane. Because Corruption Snecko is super important. And Corruption on 3, and I like, yeah, like this. I don't even know whether we want that. I'm not even sure about that. So, what apple? What apple? And no, we are not duplicating the normality, guys. What about doing the obvious stuff? Centennial Puzzle is obvious. Like super mega hyper obvious. Bam! Blood Vial, complete crap. Browser Scales. Can we first remove the normality for safety reasons? Yeah... The normality. No? Maybe we want to buy some very important relic? Scales versus Heart. Yeah, Scales also just to see what's beneath. Bird-faced Urn. Currently being in a fire. Oh yeah. We just exhausted the normality. Yeah, so if you do not remove it, we would exhaust it, yes. Second Embrace, you say. The Embrace is just very good, right? I mean, Snecko Embrace basically upgrades the Embrace. And we have Fiendfire Embrace, we have Second Wind Embrace, and we have Corruption Embrace. Yeah. It's pretty sick, right? Also gives us a new power. Is it a thing? Maybe. 130 gold Corruption is better than the other 2 relics. Yeah, are we... Huh? Wie heißt denn das englische Wort? Are we committed? Are we committed on the freaking Corruption? Like, because there's also a world where we sometimes say we don't play the Corruption or what? Or is it not true after having picked Snecko? What happens if you buy all the possible relics? You can usually in a normal run, you can never buy all the relics. So that doesn't happen. But if then you would receive a very specific relic which actually shows up after you have already bought all the relics. With second Dark Embrace, Corruption is even better. Yeah, Corruption is nuts. I definitely want to play Corruption. Yeah, it's probably just true, right? We just go away from this powers through second wind thing. I just do see the win condition with powers through second wind. I mean, just if you do not play Corruption, this is just a win condition, right? Like you just play powers through, it creates a lot of block, it creates you the wounds, you draw the wounds again, you play second wind, and it's just very, very powerful. But there is also, of course, a reasoning to be made that we play Dark Embrace Corruption again, and then Yeah, and then take it halt with the... Then we just play a corruption deck and only add a lot of skills. Add the skill whenever we can find a skill. And then some people were saying something about apotheosis. Yeah, but not really, or what? Apotheosis? It's weird, right? You don't really like that. Or do you like it? No. Yeah, no. What with calipers to go ham with corruption makes also more sense. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Dark Embrace to find Feel No Pain too. Yeah, okay. But it's not metallicized, right? We are looking for. Okay. So I mean, honestly, if we do Dolly's Mirror the Corruption, any skill becomes very positive. So yeah, okay, maybe armaments doesn't need to be bought, but no, okay. Nah, yeah, enlightenment is also positive usually with Snecko, but yeah, I don't think that we need to spend the money. So what if you click the powers? Yeah, okay, with the bird face. Is it ever mirroring the Fiendfire? No, usually not. The Fiendfire also falls off after a while, probably kind of now. Yeah, and with all the Dark Embrace, I mean, I don't know. Usually I would just like duplicate Corruption, because if you have Dark Embrace online, I think Corruption is really important. But then again, in our specific situation, once you have Dark Embrace online, we can also play Fiendfire or Second Wind to create the same thing. So now I'm really not that sold on the Corruption any longer. On the other hand, there's also a world. Oh, we can actually Second Wind the second Corruption. And it's also something about the 3 energy, where if we miss to play the Corruption, we can actually, with the duplicated Corruption, we can not only play the cheaper one, but even if we miss the Corruption, we can still play the Corruption again. So, yeah. We still have Normality. Yeah, that's right. How many skills do we currently have to exhaust? Like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But we will get more skills, right? How good is duplicating power through? Not very good. I can get behind the power corruption thing, I guess. I mean, Fiendfire currently is also maximally 130. Some people were pointing out that we still need a solution for later bosses. But we have Shuriken for some strength scaling, guys. I mean, this will give us 3 for strength, which is good enough until the heart or something. And against the heart, we even have a little bit process scales now. It's not much, you know, but it's a little bit. And then we also have some self-forming clays thing here. So what happens if we play Corruption? We exhaust our entire deck. Ah, yeah. Then we only need 1 body slam and we are good. Yeah. Okay. And now we really need to like get skills. Armament is not the skill we are looking for though, right? It would be okay, by the way, but Apotheosis is not an option, no. 658 means we can also go to another shop if we wanted. We could even do that. Oh, fires are really bad now, right? Yeah, like really, really bad. Yeah, you always point out the remove because you think I forget about the remove, right? Yeah, you think I forget it. So you would save the remaining money or what? You don't buy armament. Interesting. I mean, armament is heavily positive. But yeah, it's heavily positive once we have Corruption Dark Embrace online. Yeah. Apotheosis. Why exactly would you buy Apotheosis? I don't understand. Like, what's the merit? Like, why? Like, what for? No reason, right? It's strong with Snecko. Is it? I don't know. I don't think so. So, unless you say that we pick any skill, but then I should have not removed the things first, but yeah. So what Apotheosis? It could make a potential body slam 0 in hand. Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, we will pick any body slam, so that's that. It exhausts also itself. And what is true is that we will pick any skill, even if it's not upgraded. So it would make sense. It also decreases the energy of things in the hand as well. Yeah, and we have some of that. It energy upgrade on Dark Embraces. A little bit disarm plays too. No, I think we can do it. We can do it. It's fine. I think we can do it. It's okay. Good, cool. All right. So ja. Was ist denn das? Das ist ein Blödsinn. Oh, we even have another chance on the potion again. So cool. What? So I would like to... Oh, what? One? Oh no, scales. Oh no, the scales, guys. Oh my god, oh, the scales. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Sentinel Shrugged-Off, but Shrugged-Off is better than Sentinel, right? What is that? Also I'm not picking Sentinels over Shrug here, or was? Okay, what is that? Ja, Seeing Red. Oh mein Gott, der Scheiße. Ja, ich weiß es nicht. Was? Apotheosis Seeing Red as well, ja, okay. With Embrace, Sentinel looks really nice. Yeah, so if you go into the exhaust, this is 5 block, this is 8 block, so this is 3 block more. This draws a card, this gives 2 energy. So 3 block and a card against 2 energy. Yeah, also once you have Dark Embrace, we draw too many cards anyways. So then energy is probably better than a card. And the energy is probably better than 3 block. That is after we played Corruption. And before we play Corruption, this is 5 block and this is 8 block and the card. Upgrade we receive, but that doesn't matter. Oh, actually it does matter. This goes to 3 energy, right? I'm not playing very often with the Sentinel. So, okay, no good. And there's also dual wield, but I think dual wield cannot contest. We even have second wind and for the Sentinel, yeah. Okay. Seeing Red and Rupture. Seeing Red is after Dark Embrace, slightly positive. After Corruption, Insanity, and Rupture. Yeah, not good enough. Also, not even remotely. Also there's a lot of stuff blinking. So what can we do? We can either play the strike in order to break the dude. Yeah, come. But we also draw. No, we don't draw. Never mind. But we can deal damage. We can deal damage, which is good. Not only can we deal damage, but we also receive shuriken. Oh, did he not get the potion again, by the way? Also pretty funky. So apple. Yeah, it really gets the corruption to 2. I just wanted to try to remember this. I was like this, but this is wrong. I think. Yeah, this is wrong, right? Yeah, no, but it's wrong. I don't think that's like we talked about it in the past, if you remember. I just wanted to try it out again to see whether it's still true. And it is. Okay, so. Was eigentlich gerade? What's happening, by the way? Disarm and then power through and evolve is also good oder was? I just don't want to fuck it up here. Yeah? Also second wind oder was? Incense burn on 5 or whatever. I mean, we could kill now. Probably should just kill now. Did I really duplicate the freaking corruption? I must have been out of my freaking mind when I paid money to get the second corruption into our freaking deck. Yeah, I guess we start with the... What Bottle Dark Embrace then? No! We are bottling corruption, of course. And then we can just pick any skill. Yeah, let's play corruption before it costs 2 again. Okay. Was? Wir können jetzt nicht mehr drawn. Ich habe keine Ahnung, I don't know what. Das ist Kill oder was? 60. And then we take 5. Yeah, okay, let's take 5. Also, so we developed ourselves from 0 to hero now, yeah? We are now ultimately strong or what? Yeah, I guess so. At least it looks like it. Armament after Apo. Did I pick Armament Apotheosis or what? Also pretty clever, right? Armament Apo. Pretty strong everything. Yeah, Incense Burn, or are we complacent? Complacent probably, right? Whatever. Heavy Blade, Twin Strike, Thunderclap. Body Slam? Body Slam probably. Body Slam is also like just trivializing more. We want that, right? It's okay. And the rest is easier. So just fly over to this elite to farm elites because we don't want question marks, right? Okay, na gut, fine. Also, what about flying over here and then just walking here? We do that, right? We don't want to go to the fire. Fire is stupid. And there's something that we just go to the fire, take the key, and go to the shop. That's also possible. Walk to the elite on the right and fly over. No, then we face a second fire. That's definitely not the case. We could just jump to this. But we missed the shop. Yeah, but do we really want the shop? I think we can just now walk. I mean, actually, every card reward is important. Yeah, so we could just take the key. What? Go to the shop, go here, and then jump, probably. That's just what it is. What elite is the worst? It's not about the elite. It's just like every skill is so potent that why would we ever want any elite, honestly? Yeah. Ah, yeah, from here to here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so you really want to have the relic or what? Yeah. Why not? Yeah, because the card choice is as valuable as the relic is. I don't think there is much difference. Yeah, skills are basically as good as relics, maybe even better. It's pretty funky. 600 here. Question mark. We could also jump now to the hallway fight. Yeah, then we get 2 card choices. Maybe shop Act 4. Yeah, but we could also go here, right? And then remove strike and such. Strikes are so bad, such bad cards now. Maybe just do that. There's Feel No Pain. There's shop. Hey, my god. Hey. Keep also in mind, if we go to the shop now, we can buy cards we can already use there. So, yeah, Feel No Pain, oder? Is it good? How good is that? Do we have 10 skills or more? More. Okay. 30, 50 block or what? What is that? Shockwave. What is that? I don't see it. What is that? I don't see it. Oh yeah, that's right. Cool. What do we want? Cool. Nothing, right? We just continue walking. Unless dual wield. Bye bye strike. You want to 150 gold for the strike? Not really, right? You want to really remove the strike? Not really, no. No. Definitely not. A Gambler's Brew? Nah. You have to these 2 Potions, Mann. Warum denn Gambler's Brew? Jetzt geht's auch weiter. Weiter geht es weiter. So what are you guys saying? We have 1 boots, right? Where is it? 1 wing boots. So we could now take the elite and then jump to the question mark. Alternate. Yeah, okay. Removing second corruption is better than removing strike? No, because second wind on corruption. Also, if you draw second corruption in your starting hand, you can play the cheaper one. Oh, 3 hallways then burning elite. Yeah, that's the best. Probably. 1, 2, 3 and then jump. I mean, I don't know. I mean, elite is also pretty cool. I mean, it's basically free, right? So there's literally nothing which could. Is there some danger whatsoever? No. Right? Simply no. Yeah, -1 card choice, but the card choice is stronger. That's the thing. Yeah, so. Yeah, it's okay. And the question marks are also possibly good, you know. It's not that. I mean, Apotheosis, like there's the Tesseract. Madness? How are Madnesses? How are Madnesses, guys? I'm not even sure. Perfectly fine, right? Yeah. I think it's okay. Let's go here. Where did it go? Where did it go? What? Okay, na good. Okay, it's gone, it's gone. The giant head. It's gone. More bank. Yeah, more bank, sure. Also Gambler's Brew, what was with the Gambler's Brew now? Gambler's Brew, somebody said Gambler's Brew might be better than one of the potions we hold. Is that true or not? Yes! The distilled chaos is crap, right? Because, yeah, you know, with the corruption thing. Naja, right? Or what? Was ist das eigentlich? The rare card. Fiendfire. No, don't want that. You want the Fiendfire? No, oder? It's not good, oder? Why do you want the Fiendfire? Because of all the Dark Embraces, right? Also the Fiendfire cannot be negative at least, or what? It's a snackoable from 2 to 1. With Dark Embrace it just draws you new cards. It can exhaust the garbage crap. Yeah, it's very difficult to get a bad Fiendfire, right? I can see that. Isn't Body Slam enough for damage? Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm wondering with the yeah, I mean, yeah. But I'm wondering whether this does not draw us deeper. If you have one Dark Embrace online, you can basically one time get rid of all your attacks in your hand and draw new cards for that. Probably good enough. And then Gambler's Brew? Yeah, Gambler's Brew, but still Chaos, right? If you have. Unless you tell me that memory is not very good. Do we have application for memory? What if you have Dark Embrace online? We will always be able to draw with skills. Yeah, but what I'm saying is we can remove the attacks, which are blocking hand space. Skip. Body Slam is memory target. Yeah, or there's still Chaos into Fiendfire can also be bad. Yeah, I don't know. So, nothing, right? We just continue our journey. Pellet Snecko. Pellet Snecko is not even that great. Pellets for the battle trance debuff. Lizard Tail is good here. Lizard Tail is crap, right? If anything, I could see Shockwave and Pellets or whatever. What is with the Pellets? Do we have enough powers? Yeah, probably, yeah. Shockwave because it's good? Yeah, okay. But it breaks our Morbang, no? Just saying. Pellets ruin Snecko. Yeah, was heißt ruin? It's never the frog, by the way. But this is good as well, the burning pact. Yeah, I buy the burning pack, right? It's just like one of the skills you want. Yeah. This. Pellets or not? What are removing Snecko so a big no? What do you mean removing Snecko? Removing Snecko is positive, right? Or how much do our attacks cost? It's whatever. And then we sometimes can debuff the battle trance, and sometimes we can debuff what the heart does to us. I don't know. We don't need to waste more brain power, so do we buy this or not? Yeah, it's probably over, right? Oh, 3 energy though. No, what? No, that's whatever. The pellets or body slam cost 0. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? We also have front load, by the way. We have front load something. Front load what? Front load. Front load. Front load energy. Wir front load energy. Ja, genau. Okay. And what if we do not get Dark Embrace early? Yeah, there's the Fiendfire. We were discussing that. Whether that's actually clever or not. Yeah. The Fiendfire. The draw debuff? Oh, did we have? I see. Yeah, I mean, if it's relevant, I will probably take more. I will pay more attention if it's relevant. Yeah, we already see that Dark Embrace. Oh, yeah, I could have played this, whatever. We already see that Dark Embrace is the most integral part, right? Kind of. Maybe I should have paid more attention to that. Almost. Naja, what bears? I mean, I guess it's really whatever. What? Haben wir schon alles exhausted or what? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Huh. No, we are fine. We are not dying here, but it's sad regardless, right? So we do not have enough skills. Is that correct? Or what? Or what can we say about that? Huh. Maybe. I don't know. So with this, do I draw it immediately, the emulate, or not? Naja, No. We just wasted a lot of skills before the embrace. Yeah. So, also Body Slam. Wait, what? How do we get the emulate? Embrace was at the bottom 2 times. That was a problem. At least we learned something. What did we learn? Okay, I don't know. Okay. So, emulate I don't get back, right? Do I get the emulate back somehow? No. Maybe with the Gambler's Brew or what? No, wait, I actually get it back. Because Burn Evolve. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so... Good. Which just shows us the importance of more skills. Of more... Skills. Give me the skills. What is about the Fiendfire I added? How bad can the Fiendfire be really? I mean, we even have already the Feel No Pain. How bad that is? It's probably positive. Okay, so... You like the duplication over the liquid? Nah. Probably not. What Tornado Dark Embrace was better in hindsight? No. Like this, we can pick any skill. What do you do with your Dark Embrace if you do not... Okay, we are sitting at 3 energy, guys. Just to give you some idea. Yeah. Also, without the corruption, it's really bad. What double Feel No Pain could be something? Yeah, I can see that. But the Gambler's Brew? So you're saying this is less important? Yeah, okay, no, I can see that. Was? Warum ist denn die Hand so teuer? Warum ist die Hand so teuer? Okay. Yeah, here you see, like, what do you do with Dark Embrace now? Yeah, you cry. Yeah, and rightfully so. I mean, I don't know. I would play the Feel No Pain, right? The Feel No Pain should be good enough. Yeah, I think so. But what do we Burning Pact if I play this? We could also Burning Pact the Feel No Pain. It's also possible. A little bit sad, but but yeah, maybe, honestly. I mean, Burning Pact this, we draw 2 more cards. What burn defend? Nah, we're not burning defense here. Honestly, both things work, but yeah. I believe that if we just like Burning Pact this and then block, and then we can also Body Slam. We can also cancel out the Snecko. Is it worth anything? I don't know. If we play Feel No Pain, what is something which could happen? If we play the Feel No Pain, we Burning Pact the Body Slam, right? Get Puzzle this turn. Ah, no Burning Pact. Yeah, but Get Puzzle is good. I like that. Oh, that's good. Also, save from clay and also the extra energy. Disarm spam on the Snake Lady. This is so stupid. Look at this crap, man. Snake Lady suddenly not so threatening after all, right? Oh mein Gott. Ja, was ist denn das eigentlich hier gerade? Fiendfire, was ist das? Nix oder was? Power Stone. Ein Fiendfire, das passt schon, oder? Kann man schon mal Fiendfeiern hier, oder? Okay, cool. Potion Belt! Boah, more potions! Ach Mann, ey. I don't know, was ist jetzt hier los, ey? Okay, Spew, ja klar, Spew Country. Was ist denn jetzt hier mit dem Second Fiendfire? Also Third Fiendfire, maybe not, or what? Maybe not. Maybe the third is too many. Is there ever too many? I don't know. We couldn't set up. No, we couldn't set up. No. It's garbage. Ach, it's not garbage. Also, I mean, Fiendfire, but probably too many here, yeah. It was already borderline, so maybe just skip it. Oh. Yeah, Feel No Pain halt, ne? Also pretty clearly, so what? Because we have lots of the shockwaves, also 2 shockwave. So if we just feel, no, if you want to duplicate Feel No Pain, we should upgrade Feel No Pain, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, we don't upgrade Corruption. Definitely not. This might be something where we need to think a little bit, because of course, once we exhausted all our skills, we just die against the bird. But I guess if you also start with Corruption, we can just Dark Embrace. We can just Dark Embrace Corruption. One shot with body slam, yeah, let's do it. So Dark Embrace first. Into corruption. Into draw disarms as well, so that's, yeah, shockwave first. So if you draw armament, you want to armament this. You could also armament disarm, I don't know. It's same probably. Burning effect on strike is obvious, right? Feel no pain. I would really like to play this feel no pain there. We have bloodletting in the deck, yeah. Okay, cool. What is with the Snecko? Did you already remove the Snecko thing? No. What do we need to do for that? One attack or what? Our body slam currently costs 2 though. Oh no, once we upgrade the body slam it costs 0. Cool. And this or what? Yeah, okay. The confusion wears off. What's that? Another shockwave. Disarm again. The other Dark Embrace we want to exhaust, right? So we could, for example, play Power Through into Second Wind here if you want. Or maybe this first. Into Apotheosis, that was cool. Now... what was with the Second Wind? One Dark Embrace is enough. Do we want the Evolve or not? No, we can probably just Second Wind it. Like everything. Yeah, True Grit is obvious on the strike. Whereas there's also some Fiend firepower there. Huh? Yeah, we just one shot with body slam, yeah. That's basically the idea here. And then we just do it again, yeah? Cool. Right. Yes. But now we need to bash first. And then we can body slam again. Instance when on 5, that's perfect. And card draw, do we really need the card draw? Whatever, right? Bye bye birds. That can do it. Okay. So funky. Yeah. Corruption? No, burning effect first. On what? This is a little bit weird. But we could, for example, play Power Through. But then we lose energy. Maybe not. Maybe just Corruption. We've never problems against these dudes, right? Like, no way we have problems against these dudes, though. Yeah. Never, yeah, I also don't think so. So, Burning Pact on strike. Feel no pain. Yeah, I think after Feel no pain, anyways. This I'm on the front bone probably. And Power Through. Draw one. And this as well. Like this. We need to get the instance to 4, no? Putting that aside. We still don't have Dark Embrace online, by the way. So is it good to exhaust the defense or not? I don't even get it. probably it's okay. Ja, I don't know, ist das really, hä? Was ist denn jetzt? So? Dark Embrace? Irgendwie so oder was? Ich verstehe es gerade auch gar nicht so ganz. I don't really get it. So. Like this oder was? Oder Splash First? Ne, eigentlich auch nicht. Okay. Ah ja, wie dieser. Ah ja, okay. Ich verstehe. Aha. Cool. Yeah, incense on 4, guys. No forgetting. Is incense on 4 the best? Ja, schon, ja, kann man schon sagen. Yeah, incense on 4 is pretty sick. So, incense currently on 3. Yeah, next turn it will be on 4. Yeah, that's what's happening here. Cool. Hardest mass of the day. Yeah. Genau. 3 plus 1 is 4. Yeah, that's pretty much the summary of it. Okay, so oh, actually we have a lot of relics. Yeah, that's also nice. Next upgrade. What perfect ink bottle setup? Yeah, that's not a coincidence. I could see Fiendfire. Because Shockwave will be permanent, vulnerable, and weakness anyways. So if Fiendfire, there is some option that it might play against Shield and Spare. Or Pact for one more draw. Pact for one more draw. Yeah, or just Fiendfire. Also, nein. Yeah, can buy potion. What is that? Nothing. So we focus the Spear. There we can play the cheaper Corruption. Disarm, Shockwave, what is more important? If we focused on this guy, I don't even know whether we want to focus on that guy. Whatever. We would need to play power we don't have. Yeah, I could have played the other thing first, right? Oh, actually I didn't even understand. Okay, what? Okay, never mind. I actually didn't think we had the debuff, but we actually debuff. Okay, cool. The incense burn would be good on the incense burn would be good on 3 or 4. On 4, yeah, on 4 would be pretty good. 4 would be the best for sure. So we can just fiend fight this dude later or what? Or body slam or what? Yeah, we also draw more cards if we play this first. Or should we prevent? We want to draw the 3 or not? Probably yes, right? Okay. And now... Yeah, because of body slam, we actually want to take as much damage as possible first, right? Yeah, duplication, feel no pain later, yes. Attack potion, gambler's brew. Burning pack, corruption. Yeah, we want to play Feel No Pain first, no? We want to play Feel No Pain. We don't want to play any skills. We want to play Feel No Pain first. And that's also definite. So probably clothesline here. And then wait for Feel No Pain until we can duplicate that. Yeah. Disarm can probably be played. Disarm. Really? This guy currently deals no damage to us, right? Rampage. Iron Wave. Oh, I don't know. Rampage is scaling. Yeah, for like, no thank you. So what is with the disarm? You're saying disarm can be played. Why? Because we have too many. No. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's weakened, right? So it basically deals no damage. And we have mushroom. So we are talking 15 times 1. So never mind that. It's just like one thing where like we can even Gambler's Brew next turn. Yeah? So there's that. Yeah, and of course with the instance burn is also 15 times 1 anyways. Yeah, let's just get this Feel No Pain down, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Where is it? Where is it? No, not in our hand. Okay, so... Cool. What? Is it good? I mean, if you cannot play Feel No Pain, it's super sad, right? Feel No Pain, if I play this, it can be 1 now. Cannot do. It's okay. No Snacko. Oh, we don't have Snacko. It's right. Yeah. No, we could have just played it. We don't have Snacko, so it would have not mattered. Cool. What is with second wind? True Grit can exhaust bash. Oh, we can also wait until frail. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. That's true too. Yeah, too late. Okay, so what attack? Oh, we already played. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, that's okay. Let's cancel this out. So what? This, and then this, or what? And what was with the disarms? Who cares about that, right? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's probably also not very important what's happening here. What is that? Was body slam? Yes, body slam, yeah. $69 without setup, guys. What a time to be alive. Cool, yeah. Actually, I was a little bit conservative, but it was just because I was so afraid here. I was so afraid because in the middle of Act 2 or at the end of Act 2 we were so weak. I don't know. It was so weird, yeah. But the power spike came. The power spike definitely showed up. Easy for calipers. Yeah, right. The calipers, yeah. We invested a lot in Act 1 and had a rough Act 2 because of that. That's true. Yeah. We always invested into later game. Oh, the Act 1 with 9 to 10 relics, right? Act 1 was so crazy. Yeah. But it's true, like we thought we are strong and then we invested everything into late game or into future game. And that nearly backfired because we only picked like late game and suddenly we were slightly not strong enough, right? At the end of Act 2. Interesting. Really cool. Really crazy run as well. Love that one. So 53 now. 53. This. Good, guys. Good. Thanks so much for watching. And that was a crazy run. I loved it so much. I hope you enjoyed it, guys. Thanks very much for watching. And yeah. Have a very nice day. See each other tomorrow, guys. Thanks very much for being here. And bye-bye.